I see. So, wow, that sucks. I had, the mic, I had it routed to the wrong tracks. Well, I saw Ingenix say this, so I thought he was fucking with me, so I just kept going. But on my actual OBS, it says my mic is active, so I didn't even catch it. Oops. Damn. I'm sorry, chat. Hello. You guys tried to tell me. I ruined my own stream, but that's okay. Hello. So what I was talking about real quick while I was muted, I said hi. I said, I don't really do exercise to lose weight. I usually just eat less to lose weight because I'm a lazy sack of shite. But I was laughing. I said, maybe I should lose some weight on stream to inspire people. But I'm not really feeling it right now. I was tangenting a bit more too. I was talking about how losing weight's almost like picking up a hobby. It becomes like a lifestyle change. Anyway, hello, sorry. I'm so sorry that you couldn't hear me. I'm pretty new to the streaming thing. My vision is really fucked up today. I can't like see text very well. I think I might be dying. I have glasses, but they're pretty strong and they like hurt my eyes after a while. So I don't know if that's a me issue. Anyway, hello. How are you? I'm not muted now. Good to see you. Let me say hello to the people that showed up to my chat. Parody first chatter of the day. What's up, gangster? Big Haas is here. Koname is talking about El Succubus. Well, we will be soon, shortly, imminently, incipiently. Dwayne is here. Big Haas, Big D. Both of my big boys in the chat. I only have 2 big boys, and they're both here. I don't know. I think that's cool. Bukatan is here. What's up, buddy? How are you? I missed you. Bukatan. Haas was saying he was playing some disc golf in the fucking snow or in the cold. That's crazy. Peter Pinecone is here. Vector on Dacia is EC. Ingenic is here. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hey Manny, what's going on? Barujat says, hello there, sir. How's New Year so far? It's great, thank you. You're losing some weight. I love it. I think I'm about 245 pounds right now, if I had to guess. I can go weigh myself, but I'm about 50 pounds overweight for a guy with not much muscle, so. Super fat. I'm obese is what it actually is. I know people like to argue with me, but I'm tall, so it doesn't look it, but I am obese. It's true. It's just that Americans like to think of morbidly obese as obese and obese as fat and fat as skinny. We're off by 1 in this country. Gravy, what's up? 40 stream watch streak. 40 streams, brother. That's love right there. You're gonna get kicked from the corp when you miss a stream. That's my word. Ubinox is here. What's up? Ingenic, thank you for letting me know I was muted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry about that again. Push-ups for every sub. Yeah, that's kind of a fun idea. I'll leave that one to Crash Naps, though. I don't want to conflate my shilling and my exercise. He's good at that shit, though. He knows how to make it all work. J Puckett, Stir Fry, what up? How y'all doing over there? 45? Damn, Koname's got a big dick on you like that. That's crazy, bro. I'm over here talking about 40 streams and how crazy it is. He drops a 45. That's crazy, bro. Ubinox, welcome, welcome, welcome. Weirdball says, any chance we can see the gas huffing fits? Of course. Of course, my friend. Welcome, Weirdball. Yeah, I should have just trusted chat when they were saying I was muted. It was really confusing, though, because this was showing here, right here. This was showing, and I was like, hey, they can clearly hear me. Why are they fucking with me? Turns out I was sending to a channel that didn't exist in the broadcast. Feels fucking bad, man. J Puckett says life is good over on YouTube. I love that for you, dude. Fuck yeah. Mad Mike Ross, what's up? It's good with you. Happy Monday. Dwayne says I missed 12 seconds of Chloro ASMR. My day is ruined. I was recording a Nomad Tail voice lines last night for like hours. was up to like 6 again. Konami says we're all dying. True. I'm dying. I'll tell you that. At Decius, what's up? Sounds like you have the wrong prescription. You think so? I always assumed because correcting an astigmatism was just a strenuous thing for the eye muscles. I have no idea. I just guess. Shah Stilmatic is here. I wouldn't mind 2 prescriptions, a light one for like computer work and a heavy one for driving. I'm gonna be honest with you, I can drive without glasses, no problem. I know that's crazy to say. Like, if it was only me on the road, I'd be totally fine with that. But my license says I need to wear glasses, so I wear them. Plus, it can't hurt. I want to drive safe. I'm just saying, like, my vision's not that bad. It's just fine details I can't see very well. Pukatin says, doing better now was lost without you. Oh, you. Oh, you. Mike over on YouTube says, Bling fit in Odysseus last night. Isk, while it hurting. God damn, bro. Speaking of while it hurting, I'm obviously not going to say who or whom it may be, but a friend of mine was making a play on a wormhole the other day and may or may not have accidentally lost an orca in low sex. So to this hypothetical figure, I pour one out to you. I will say the fella had a great attitude about it, and he realized very quickly that this is an opportunity. There's a fork in the road. This is an opportunity where you can say, fuck, this game sucks, and I'm so tired and it's unlucky, or you could just get good. So he's chosen to get good, and I like that. I respect that. Manny says, how tall are you? I'm 6'2", 6'3", somewhere in that range. 190 centimeters or something like that. So for a person of my height, 245 pounds actually doesn't like look, you know what I mean? It's like you don't have a huge stomach, right? But you're still fat as fuck. Are there any mods in here? I have no Twitch mods. I do have Discord mods though. I have so many cool people in the community. I could have modded a bunch of other people, but I just chose a few that have been around for a while. Mike says, how tall are you, sir? I'm 6'2", 6'3", in that range, depending on if I ate my Wheaties. You're about the same height and weight, yeah. Does it look differently on you? Mac, Easy Mac, what up, buddy? Discord mods before Banhammer emote. Yeah, no. Yeah, I like the Twitch chat mod free, because that way I can do giveaways and we can all get it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Hereditary guy got you, yeah. I got big legs too, G, so I store a lot of weight up in there. Chilling, playing some BG3. No shit, I was just playing Divinity last night. I started a new save on Tactician. Before I got into it, I figured I'd go back and play it on hard mode. Whew. Scotty says, who are we banning? Shit. Same fellow tall dude? Yeah, no doubt. I talk about height occasionally on stream, but it's not a sexy topic. Just another bullshit genetic lottery. I had to get a special close-up computer glasses aside from normal distance ones despite being nearsighted. Interesting. Yeah. I would love that. I would also love prescription sunglasses so I can put them on at night when people have their dumb high beams or low beams that look like high beams. Like, I literally can't even fucking see at night. Scotty, how are you, buddy? Welcome to my stream, folks. Welcome. Look around. This is my office and or your new home for the next couple hours. I was too lazy to turn my Casio S laptop on, but I did turn the Debian one on. So why did I run for a 6'7" joke there? Because you're a fucking Zoomer and we love you for it. You're like a 40-year-old Zoomer, Konami. You're like the perfect specimen. If I could put you in a vial and like save you, I would. What's up, Rude Paul? Did all the people I gave Discord mods show up today? Oh no, Very didn't show up. Fair enough. Rude Paul, what's going on, mister? What's poppin'? Did you hear the she guy pass away? I don't know who that is. But I hope his family heals. You know, I hope he had a fulfilling life. You're playing Honor Mode? Ooh, that's awesome. So I noticed in BG3, I feel like I haven't played honor mode, but I feel like I would just keep a guy back at all times to res him in camp. Does that not work? Can't you just pay gold to res the guys if you leave someone back? Or keep somebody on the edge and like run out and res them? I feel like in Divinity, you can't res them in camp, or at least I haven't got to a camp yet. I'm just out of Fort Joy now. The guy says "she" on TV. No, I don't know. I don't know who it is, but I hope he's resting, you know, real calmly right now. You lose a lot of combat power, I see. Yeah, but for example, and we're not going to talk about BG3 all day. I'm just curious because, like, let's say like my Warlock or anybody with Misty Step, it's like if it starts to go wrong, what's stopping me from Misty Stepping and running away, fleeing, rezzing everybody in camp on honor mode? I think that kind of takes away from honor mode. However, I'd still find a way to fuck it up. I'm not trying to be elitist, Mac. I'm just trying to talk about the game design. Why did you fit in Odysseus, Mad Mike? I'm curious. What the fuck are you doing with that? By the way, if you can't see, I got a gas cloud here. Anybody know what gas this is? Can anybody tell me what gas this is without even turning the UI on? I'll do a little 360 here. We got that over there. Mustard gas. So this is Myco. Definitely not Myco. It's a fullerite. 320. Is 320 a site? Gas all looks the same to me. The good kind of gas. Big old sleeper fart. Musho gas. Yeah. Well, so listen, we're in a C6 wormhole right now, class 6. So unless this is shattered, it means that this is going to be a core frontier. So that eliminates all the perimeters right off rip. And if you look at the differential between the small cloud and the big cloud, you know it's a core site. So the question is it a vital or is it an instrumental? Right? And you can actually tell. I think, based on the small cloud's position. I want to say the Vit core is centered more or something like that. I don't know. I've never studied it. But I don't think they're exactly mirrored. So this would be an instrumental. 320. And this is the dank shit, folks. This is the really dealy, holy feely shit. Let me show you. By the way, I updated my gas calculator here to try to make it a little bit more pretty. Let me post it on YouTube in case nobody's seen it. So right now my intake went from 37 to 33, but we're still able to get that knocking on the door of $1 billion ISK an hour from these instrumentals. It all depends on the actual market conditions right here. If this ever gets close to 8K, we're making $1 billion an hour, no question, every time we see these. We're literally huffing it for, wait for it, 61 minutes, and we're making 883 million ISK. Or how much? 892 million ISK. 1 hour, 900 million ISK. That's like the current standard that we have set for gas huffing. Have the rolled scoop prices settled in a bit? No, nobody's really done it yet. So the way Muta Market works, there's other ones too, but the way Muta Market works is you actually have to have like 50 or so trades of a module. It was instrumental. You nailed it. Sorry. Let me see. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So they have to be like 50 successful trades, and nobody's buying or selling them right now. So for example, I mean, we can just go take a look. Why not? We're killing time. Oh, iBeast? That's awesome, dude. iBeast is pretty Chad, dude. I don't mind emulating him. That seems like a good strategy. So if we're doing a Muta Market and we were look up modules for sale and we go to the category and put gas cloud scoops in here, and then we were to sort by mining speed here, you're going to see, if we go to the +9s, you're going to immediately notice that none of these, okay, wow, holy shit, since 2 days ago, a couple people have actually listed some. Fascinating. Thank you. Oh shit, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up big time. It's a race. Chat totally didn't see that. Azza says, Azza waves. What's up, Azza? How the hell are you? Welcome to my stream, folks. I am personally going to go, what's the phrase? Buy a module real quick because it's mispriced, but you know, maybe somebody will beat me to it. I don't really, I honestly, I don't really care. Live your life, chat. But then we'll go back to talking about it. Max says, I get it. You can do that for random enemies, but even minor bosses, it's basically impossible to run away in my experience. With the legendary actions, you really need to plan it. Yeah? Got it. So that's what I meant by I don't really know better. You know what I'm saying? By the way, the Winter Nexus got extended or something? We got to look at the Succubus changes. A fair amount of things to do here.
Autopilot disabled.
Pat Pineapple.
Waypoint reached.
What up, dude?
Happy Monday.
Happy freaking Monday, bro. What are you doing? Thank you for the financial support. I am currently just doing weird things right now with my face. Thoughts on Odysseus as a huffing FC? Yeah, I think it's very bad for that. I think if you're going to have a huffing FC, you might as well have the fucking compression, right? And I'm not trying to be like, you know, crazy here, but the idea is simple. All right. We got this. Oh, fuck you. We got the scoop. All right. We got the scoop, which means I can now stop hiding the fucking screen. That's cool.
Connecting.
Right. So, as I was saying, these scoops haven't really taken a price yet, point in the market yet, but you will see some people mispricing them, as we just saw there. So the question was, has the rolled scoops prices settled in a bit? The answer is no. The answer is no. Really, what you're doing is you're looking at modules that are on the high end here, and you're trying to understand what people might charge for them. 1 billion for a +9, I think is too low. It's just not low enough for me to grab it right now. But I saw a +9 for 250. I mean, that was the easiest sale of my life. So I happily scooped that one up. That's a fucking max roll gold bar on the mining amount, actually. I don't think I've seen one of those yet. I just bought a max roll. That's amazing. Okay. So anyway, the question was, have they settled? No, because we actually have to have 50 successful trades and nobody's buying them. People are rolling their own. So with that said, I actually came up with a pricing scheme for these. Let me see if I can do this without fucking everything up. All right, that's fine. Just ignore the tabs there. So this is kind of like the kind of pricing that I think it might settle on, or what I'll personally go for. And then +10s would be priceless, essentially. And so the idea is if you roll a syndicate scoop and it is exactly the same, it actually just drops in value by 50. But if you get any value, it starts to creep up a little bit. Based on what I'm seeing here, these prices are much too high. So I'm going to have to reevaluate this. But I strongly suspect that people have no idea what the fuck they're doing with syndicate scoops, even though it is one of the easiest rolls in the game. Not because they're stupid, but because nobody's really thinking about the market developing on these. It's like, who would bother? You only have a few characters. You don't really need to corner the market. You just grab them and go, and you're good. What up, Blitz? Shaw, good to see you. Scotty says 7 bill an hour. I'm not touching it. Well, you need to do dread writing, I guess. Pat, thank you again for the prime. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good start to your week. I'm a little late on the stream today. I know Europeans are well and done with their work, but I'm gonna fix my sleep schedule again. Sleep's gonna be fucked up until a Nomad Tale is done. I'll tell you that right now. I do my best work at night. Time to trade between alts. Yeah, so Dwayne thought about that, and what I would have to guess would be that the site owner would just invalidate the data, and when he notices, but you could probably do a scam or two with it. I would say that it's good that the scoops are cheap because that means the workers can access them. But I don't think people are going to be spending billies on scoops besides nerds, you know, that just really love it. But says about to walk dogs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's a good thing I didn't buy any off you yet. Yeah, I want to say these prices might be too high, but realistically, mate, I wasn't going to sell them to you for those prices. I was going to give you discounts. But the idea is, before you buy any scoops, you should have an understanding of the market. Whether you're buying them off of me at some type of hookup discount or whether you're rolling your own. Either you're burning money for science or you're making sense of this market here. I got to say, a +9 for 250 is fucking stupid. Whoever listed that is a fucking awesome guy, and I love them. Oh, you joke? Yeah, no doubt. And just for what it's worth, if I ever sold you something overpriced and the price ended up being wrong, I would prorate it, bro. Come on. You know me. Mad Mike says, big expedition holds. Is this a backpack for day tripping then? You know what? I'm going to talk a lot about the Odysseus in Nomad Tale 16, just straight up. But yeah, kind of. It's just a very fancy bag, but it can do a lot of things. What it is not is a gas leader, though. I don't even think you should be ever scooping gas in Odysseus, period. It can, I don't think you should. I think that would be a big mistake. Can we pay in RAM? Snowflake, what's up? Father of Delve, good to see you. I had to go buy a module real quick because we were flapping our gums about the market and I saw a cheapo one and I got fucking excited. So anyway, hopefully that answers it. Obviously, Pagel is, for many intents and purposes, stimulating conversation here, and I respect him for that. Thank you, Pagel. But the answer is no. It is going to be very volatile, and if you're watching this stream, and if you scoop gas, and if you want your own syndicate scoops, and if you don't have hundreds of billions to throw around or wasting for science, here's what you do. You go to Munimarket and you watch the syndicate scoops. You watch the abyssal scoops. You sort it by mining speed, and you look for deals, and you snipe them, and you build a set that way. You're looking to take them off of people who don't know what they're worth. Which is, would be exploitative if it wasn't on an individual level. We're basically bartering. And the values are not consistent. Ain't no blockchain here, folks. Okay? Alright? Alright? Stirfry says, Night Owl confirmed you're a Night Owl. You have 5 days to release Ant in time for my B-Day. No pressure, just saying. Oh, shit. I am working hard on it. It's tough. Anytime I do a deadline, I start to feel it and it sucks. But the point is I wanna finish it and get it out, even if it's not
autopilot disabled. Waypoint
even if it's
reached.
not been aged for 5 years.
Popping in for a moment between meetings.
Yo.
Salutations, y'all.
We still got a spot for you in the Blops group if you ever want at 3. Let me know. Otherwise, enjoy the lurk. Hope you're well. Thank you for the sub. Too kind. Looking forward to N16. Odysseus is interesting, but feels hard to find an ideal use for it. Yeah. And what you're describing, even more than the ship, is what we talk about. Crunch, crunch, crunch time. Yeah, kind of. But remember, I don't make a dime for my YouTube videos directly. I have no ads off. So, like, it's not really a crunch in the way we're used to it. It's more like, I should probably do this because I want to do it, and now's the time. But I guess my brain associates crunch time with, like, studying and, like, work. Neither of which this is. Right now, I could be like, hey, guys, I'm not releasing it for a couple months, and that would be fine. But I want to release it. That's why I put the teaser out, so I will. I will absolutely release it this month. Whether or not it gets done, like, in the next week or so, I have no idea. I can't fathom it will be, though, based on what I'm doing. I'm adding new things to it, too. It's brutal. Need to figure out the next weekend I am free. I think I posted a small picture on Discord of the timeline, didn't I? Yeah. This is like a glimpse as to what a Nomad Tale looks like in the editor. So, like, you know, you might be able to kind of glean what some of these things are, but, you know, you have audio tracks. Spoilers? Yeah, what are you spoiled? Are you spoiled that there's video in it? No, so there's like audio tracks, video tracks. Also, you'll see these white card, these beige card. These are the text that I add, right? You can see all the text that we put in there. How ridiculous that is. You can even see the trailer at the end here. But there's a lot more to add to this. I think it might actually be over 3 hours when I'm done. Caught up with your huffing issue? Forgot to get Afterburner 5 to one of the characters? That'll do it. Gorilla Glue, what up? You glued in? Shit, I'm trying to glue in. I ain't got no Gorilla Glue, though. I hope everybody's doing well. I have one instrumental core. Obviously, I could do NPSIs. I could, we could watch stuff later. I'm not really so worried. I'm gonna bring a little bit of, everything back into the fold, right? The stream's about having a good time, so. It was the lead ship. It's kept overshooting when following, yeah. Dwayne says, you spoiled how long a Nomad Tail is. Dwayne's my boy. Jumping. Damn. Y'all going buck wild with the subs. Thank you, 3. Stellinian says, sup, am I late? No, you right on time, G. Thank you, 3.
Autopilot disabled.
Very kind.
Waypoint reached.
Polish Fish,
Did someone say giveaway?
9-month sub, yo. What up? What's up, Fish? Oh, you guys gonna make me bribe you now? Fuck.
Autopilot.
Ah, there it is. All right, what prize are we giving out? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Fish, good to see you. Stellinium, welcome.
You clumsy pilot.
They just did a hype train when the camera was off. That's crazy. That's reckless, chat.
Well, actually, your old self died, and I miraculously escaped. Lucky for you that you have been reincarnated through an insurance clone. Open the medical services, and I will show you more about this nifty little thing.
Nifty little thing. Yo, thank you so much. So the meta I'm learning is that if you guys do a hype train, I'm supposed to give you a gift. So what gift would you like? It's simple. I give, you take. Here's what I think. I think I'm going to give you guys a Stratios, just simple. But, and this is a huge but. This is a huge shilly but. If you can reach, and this is crazy, I don't think you guys could do this. If you could reach Hype Train 5, I'll give out an Odysseus. Not bad, right? Not a bad little shillery, huh? Bring back Dami Mama Aura. I would pay $100 for old Aura. I would. Dwayne, thank you for the sub. Very kind of you.
Autopilot jumping.
3 gifting out more subs. Oh shit, he's going for the 33. I watch a bunch of YouTube content and love it. Thanks for all the work you do. Thank you for the kind words. New video coming out very soon. 3, very kind of you. I'm gonna hand out a Stratios and some other goodies, but if you guys can pump that hype train, I'll give you an Odysseus. Otherwise, nothing for you. No soup for you. Don't tempt us, Frodo.
Skill training completed.
Logomorph, thank you. You guys are crazy, just to be clear. Chilled out up, G. Yeah, I'll literally go buy an Odysseus. I'm nuts. What's up, Cam? Odie come with a Fado? Of course. Yeah, I'll give you guys a Fado too. PK says all Fados belong to me. I think you've probably received the most Fados out of any of this shit.
Skill training completed.
Thank you for the bits. I'm doing a little shill right now. Chat decided now was the hype train, guys. We'll do a little gas after that, yeah? Let's go hype train 5. I mean, if they don't get it, no Odysseus. That's the rule. Regardless of how generous they are, they have to hit 5. That's crazy, though.
Autopilot jumping.
Oh, fuck. There it is. Fish coming in hot. I think he just did it.
Skill training completed.
Thank you, Mr. Fish. Very kind. That's, That's a lot of damage. Merry New Year, thank you, dude. No doubt.
Skill training.
Yeah, you guys are definitely getting the goddamn Odysseus. Wait, you guys just did it? Oh, we just did it. Okay. Well, all right, we're done. We're done. I can't incentivize people to go for 10 because that's just greedy. Let's just leave it at 5. That's enough. Oh fuck. Pagel coming in. Thanks, Pagel. What's the record here? I want to say one time they got like 10 or something, but this is too generous as is. Let's not go for more. This one soon? What if we go for 10?
Connecting.
I feel like that's greedy. I guess I'd have to give a good price for 10.
Autopilot jumping.
Holy shit. Y'all are crazy. 93% level 10. Was that our record? Dwayne, what should I give if they hit 10? They're talking about it. They're talking about going buck wild. I can't really like buy a dread, can I? How much is a Rorqual? Another teaser? Nah, I gotta hook him up with a giveaway. We're definitely giving out a Stratios and Odysseus. What's up, Greg? How you doing? Thank you 3 once again. You guys are outrageous, by the way. Babaroga, how much is that? Let's look that up.
Autopilot disabled.
Damn. Chill down. What up? Thank you. How many push-ups are we doing? God damn, dude. That would be funny. I should work some program like that. Can you imagine having to do 10 push-ups per sub right now? I'd be just insta-die. I would be dead instantly. Yo, how much is a Babaroga? Is that too expensive or no? Level 10 hype train equals NPSI. That's dude, I'll do NPSI for free. I gotta bribe them monetarily. Oh, Babaroga's like 6 bill. Interesting. Alright. Yeah. If you guys hit level 10 hype train, I'll buy a Babaroga. And I'll give out a Stratios, an Odysseus, and a Babaroga. Yeah, but it's only low stack. The only problem is like I can't give it out in high stack. But anyway, like, let's be real here. You guys have given me way too many gifts. So knock it the fuck off. Let me log on Jack and buy an Odysseus for my boys and girls. Thank you, of course. The whole hype train thing, something I just recently started doing after I saw Laura do it. I think it's cool as long as we're not delusional, yeah? Dwayne with more oh fuck yeah, dude. Oh my god. Dude, look at this. Look at this feed. Oh my god. Oh my god. They want the Babaroga. Perpetrator with the prime, thank you. Guys are outrageous. Whole chat's gonna be shrubbed. This happens a freaking lot. Chill Dad gifted subs now too. Thank you. Your adoring masters are out of control today. I kind of think that's the case, and I think you started it, bro. Weren't you the one that started this whole mess? You gifted a sub, and then that opened the fucking floodgates. Dwayne saw the opportunity and hype trained it because Dwayne's my G. Thank you guys, of course. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I will literally give you guys a Babaroga for 10, but an Odysseus is a hell of a prize. Medella, what's up? Super enjoyed your Nomad Tale series? That's awesome. Nah, don't thank me. You're good. Just enjoy the game. Pooktown gifting subs. We're level 8 now. Even if you don't hit level 10, I'll still give you something good. But Babaroga for 10. Daddy needs a new Odysseus. My boy won the Orca earlier, yeah? What's up, Okazime? It keeps landing on 95%. I'm pretty sure the hype train is a black box of riggedness. I'm pretty sure. They let you granularly control it. I just say click autopilot and go, and I'm pretty sure that it is designed to just chill out to the maximum. Didn't know you could play like that? Yeah. People have been doing that for a long time. Just made a video about it.
Jumping.
Welcome, NTY. Angenic, thank you. The level 106 hype train emote. All right, that's just made me depressed. I feel like it's okay the way I do a hype train every once in a while. But we're talking Pyra software levels of hype train. That's just like, all right, come on. That's just unnecessary.
Autopilot.
Can you make it super cheap and we get all the emotes? Here, we can like look at it together if you want to see what it looks like. I want to say I could make it, I could set it on easy. I just have it running automatically. Let me show you. So I guess I can show you this, right? So you enable it, and I just have this because I don't give a fuck about figuring out how this stuff works. But if you turn it off, I think I could turn everything down technically and make it easier. Is that what we should do? Because I never even thought about that until Pagel chirped up. The easiest possible hype trains. The 3, thank you. 33 gifted subs. Obviously, if you dare ever gift another sub, you're fucked. Please never gift another sub, because then you got to go for 333. That's ridiculous. 1 sub equals 1 level. I don't know if you can do it like that. I really don't know. There's most up to 111. I hate that. I hate that so much. I feel like you guys deserve a Babaroga even without level 10. I'm gonna give you guys a Babaroga. That's because you guys gave so many points. J-Bomb, what up, bro? Yeah, bits do, yeah. I'm not even gonna make you hit 10 because I love you guys. Okay? I think it's like harder now under the black box. It feels harder than normal. You guys earned a fucking Babaroga, and that's that. 126? Wait, the hype train record is 126 since yesterday? Shiro, what's up? Who got 126? Some big streamer? That's so much money. I mean, that's like, you know, retire. Fuck it. I feel like you guys give me way too much money. Way too much. And it's actually like not that much compared to like some of these other dudes. You know what I'm trying to say? It's ridiculous. If I saw a post that if all those subs would have been USD, it was like 1.5. I think also people rig hype trains too. I don't rig any of my contests, giveaways, hype trains, anything. I've never rigged a single thing on Twitch, and I never will because it's cringe. But it would be trivial to have a buddy keep your hype train going. Let's be real. Am I wrong? I thought about it the first time I ever saw a hype train. I'm like, this looks scammable.
Autopilot disabled.
Critical Cactus, thank you with the prime.
Reached.
I appreciate you. Chloro not rigging giveaways, wink wink. Well, I mean, I rigged them in, I rigged them metaphorically. What's up, Dragoff? How you doing? The AI VTuber, that's incredible. I love that. Good for him or her. I love that. 1 second. Let me just tinker around real quick. Thank you so much. I think the hype train is set harder for whatever reason, so I'm gonna do the Babaroga anyway. Is this your first time streaming? Yeah, if this was my first time streaming and I got a fat, stinky hype train like that, that would be ridiculous. Would it not, chat? No, I've been streaming for a couple years, actually, I think now. But I haven't always mirrored it to YouTube. That's kind of new. Do I want to know what an AI VTuber does? So an AI VTuber got a huge hype train. I want to say that's a rig, right? I mean, that's clearly a rig. What are we talking about? I'm sure real people donated lots and lots of money, but that was clearly a rig. Come on. What are we doing here, chat? Let me look up how much a Babaroga is. This is the part where somebody slyly hands me a Babaroga in Jeddah, and I'm like, alright, thanks. Thanks, yo. Yeah, yo. What? Alright, what does Jack got? You guys nailed the hype train today. I've never seen anything like that. I feel like that was more than our biggest one. It was just set difficulty. What level do you need to get to serenade us? Guitar. I will play the guitar, but you gotta have 1,000,000 channel points to do it. If you can screenshot 1,000,000 channel points, I'll put a reward that you can redeem and I'll play you a song on the guitar. Man, on the streams, keep doing YouTube, man. I don't fuck with Twitch. Yeah, I actually started mirroring over to YouTube because, you know, there's plenty of people that don't do Twitch, right? I will say as a streamer, it's more fun to go to Twitch, but for me, I can do both. Easy. Good to see you. Good to frickin' see you. So let me do it like this. Let me tinker around here real quick. We'll let this hype train die down. We'll go scoop some gas after that and do a little stream, hang out, maybe do an MPSI. But let me take care of this hype train first. You guys give me a lot of real money, and I'm going to give you a little community giveaway and all of my appreciation, and you're not going to stop me from doing it. So don't even try. Don't even try. Don't even try. I'll fight you, IRL. Dwayne blowing channel points like an absolute amateur. He'll never get me to play the song. I'll give you a choice of song too. Which song you want me to play? Actually, nah, fuck that. I'll just pick one. I'll just pick one. So I also want to talk about our blops that we did over the weekend, but I'm not quite there yet because I got fucking attacked by subs today. Attacked. So I've been streaming now for 48 minutes, haven't even decloaked. And I take full responsibility of that. If you're like, oh my god, Chloro, just do content. Like, I feel you, but, you know, shut up. You know what I'm saying, chat? I have 14,000 points. Could I get you a screenshot in 20 minutes? Yeah, no, 1,000,000 points is what's required. So not even fucking close, hotshot. Alright. So let me tell you something, chat. That was an insane hype train. Actually, one time we got like 80 subs on a hype train, but there's also a ton of bits in here. I'm impressed. Thank you. I just love you guys, right? You don't have to do all that, but I appreciate you. So straight up, I'm going to give an Odysseus and a Barbaroga and a Stratios. For real, for real. I just had to shuffle some shit around. This is turning me into an Azurelite Pyfa stream in a moment. This is turning into an Azurelite Pyfa stream in a moment. I feel you, but shut up. Sorry. Got a little cheeky with that. You two people are likely to watch the VOD afterwards? Yeah, no doubt. Guys, good to see you. If you popped in during the hype train and I was not... autopilot's never a safe idea. Yeah, should we change that? People were curious about this. Fuck it, let's show you. I'm feeling pretty ADHD right now. So if this is the hype train panel, if we disable autopilot and support events should still be 3. I don't want it to happen a lot, but we should leave it on E. Oh, so this is how it works. You see how this works? Look, this is the part where the streamer like rigs it. I had it on autopilot, so I have no idea. That one had to be medium, yeah? Let's leave it on easy. And we'll put it at 8-hour cooldown. What do you think? PK has 158 channel points? 158,000? 4 years. Well, what about predictions? Oh, yeah, just changing the hypertext. Well, yeah, I'll make you redeem it. Don't worry. Yeah, sorry, I didn't understand what you were saying. Get it now? Hey, Spooky, what up? Only person I know who hates getting hype in chat. No, I like it. It's just shilly as fuck. So I want to make sure that it's like actually understood and we're not like just wasting money, right? No, but I feel you. I feel you. Spooky, how the hell are you? I had to, what did I ban you? No, I muted Spooky the other day. Cactus is rigged, exactly. I'm going to leave it on easy now. Once a stream, every 8 hours, you guys can trigger one. It's on easy, and I'll make sure to compensate you guys, of course. Let's grab some stuff, though, yeah? What do you do outside Tranquility for a living, man? I do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I'm usually a little bit non-specific about it. But I do make a couple bucks from Eve, no question, which helps in my life. What I usually tell people along this lines is I've done just about all your types of work, right? From factory work to blue collar, and I went to university and studied entomology. So, like many of you, I've kind of dabbled in this and that. But I don't have a full-time job or anything. Obviously, I have a ton of time right now. So, hand model like this. Is this what they do? Just limp. Let's keep money coming because of ease. Well, one of the tenets of me doing this, one of the core tenets of me doing this, let's just not mince words, is that I don't want to ever do it for money. I want to do it for fun, right? So if that ever changes, you got to stop watching me. But I appreciate people always looking out for me and trying to make sure my life is, good, and they're willing to, help out and stuff like that. All right, I'm shutting up now. Let's buy Barbaroga. Barbaroga! Who contracted me, son? What's up? Amar Shuttle Glacial Drifting. Thank you. Word. Also, Odysseus. So, what is that? 8 bill worth of shit for chat? I think I got scammed on that one. 42 gift subs, probably not worth 8 bill, but you know what? I love you guys. That was you? Oh, okay, I got you. Let me contract this over to Jolly Ranchers real quick. This scoop that I just picked up. Look at this scoop's mining amount. It's actually max rolled. You can't see it. Hold on. I rolled 100. I didn't get a single max roll. This one is actually gold barred. It's plus 6 M3. My headcanon is he made stacks as a drug runner and have retired to the life of Eve luxury. Not quite, no. No, I'm a poor boy. Don't worry. We'll just say, like many people, disrupted in life during the pandemic era. 10 out of 10, will rat it again. I got my coffee the other morning, rolled my wormhole, put cloaky eyes on one connection I kept, started ratting in a marauder, and then spilled coffee on my lap. A 162 opened, and when I threw away the paper towel, a flycatcher landed. You suck, bro. You're bad, man. I'm just kidding. You gotta get good, man. Alright, so, also I said Estradios, right? I guess people kind of forgot about the Estradios at this point. It's alright, we'll just buy one. So listen, this is because I love you guys. You guys were uber generous over Christmas, too. But let's keep it real here. The stream's about having fun. This giveaway shit is for the birds, but we'll lean into it a little bit. Alright. I'll shut up now. Let's set up the giveaways, and then we'll go back and mine some gas. So they're going to be on my Discord, and they're going to be, we'll do 10 minutes. One winner, and this is going to be Stratios Hull plus, what the fuck is that? Skin? Random skin. Let me post a link. Nobody pooped me. There it is. There it is. So all I gotta do is go to my Discord and go to the giveaways channel and click this present box. We're gonna do all three at once. We're gonna do 15 minutes, one Odysseus Hull. And then we're also gonna give out a fucking Barbaroga. If you missed this, you are just not trying. G start. We'll do 20 minutes. We'll do 30 minutes. I'm gonna make y'all wait for the Barbaroga. Barbaroga.
07.
Poggies. There it is. It's not in my hands anymore. Oh, it didn't work. Well, that's a scam. Oh, there it is. It came. Odysseus didn't work? Oh, the Odysseus didn't work? None of them worked? Alright, well, let's try them again. I think if you do them too fast. Let's try this one. You can't unless, yeah, we're gonna redo them. I'm sorry, they didn't work. There you go. There's the Odysseus. And then let's do the Barbaroga too. We're gonna do the Barbaroga. These are gonna be kind of staggered a little bit. One winner, Barbaroga Hull. Poggies. Hey, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck.
Okay,
that worked.
accepted.
Mad Rambo coming in with 622 viewers. What an excellent time. What an excellent time to do that. We may or may not be giving away a Barbaroga, Odysseus, and Estradios right now. Just saying. Just saying. If you come over to the Discord and go to the giveaways channel, you can enter that. Just saying. Good to see you. Thank you for the raid, Rambo. What's going on? Why do you have so many damn viewers? Why are you so popular? I'm going to shout you out. Appreciate that. This dude has every single viewer in the entire... It's because of the sausage, obviously. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Matt, Alex, what's up? Kara Baxter.
Connecting.
Rambo's boys and girls, make sure to get in the contest. Perfect timing. All you got to do is go and click the present in the giveaways channel. We're giving away literally a fucking Barbaroga. A Barbaroga.
Connecting.
That's crazy because they did a hype train earlier. It was weird.
Connecting.
And then we're gonna mine some gas on our other characters and maybe do an NPSI depending on time. You're welcome to hang out. I don't know what the hell Mr. Mad Rambo was doing, but I'm sure it was quite entertaining. Wanted to stop in and say hi to my boy Biscuit. What's up, dude? Thank you. If you're still here, thank you. Cayuga. Welcome. Welcome, Leo Skyblade.
Connecting.
Andy, what's going on? Mad Bamboo in the house. Bamboo does grow quick. Freya, Sir Finger Knight, Andy. Vanlin Linsau. 800 views means lower rate or CSP rate?
Connecting.
No, because Mad Rambo is awesome is why he had 800 viewers. The fuck do you mean he got rated? Shut up. Captain Nemo, the follow. Shit, good time to pull up stream and say, yeah, definitely get into the Barbaroga. They're staggered a little bit, right? But
connecting.
So there's 91 entrants in these, but there's 90 in the Barbaroga. Somebody doesn't want to win the Barbaroga. That's fascinating.
Connecting.
Thank you for the follows. Discord's popping up alerts for mods that the Discord might be getting rated. Yep. Sorry for that. Yeah, whenever I do a giveaway, this shit happens. I just mark it as resolved. How do we enter the giveaway? You go to my Discord, and you go to the giveaways channel right here. I have it up on stream. And then you click the present, and that'll enter you. Akiza, good to see you. Massey, Jelladrime, what up, what up? How to enter? Little Discord action. Time for some fresh coffee. Christmas present time, TY. You are so preemptively welcome. Cumby Bear, what's going on? So we're actually going to hang out. These are not ending right now. They're kind of staggered. See this? 7 minutes, 17 minutes, 27 minutes. So I'm going to do some gas and chill and chat with people in Twitch chat and whatnot while these kind of tick down. And when they tick down, we'll come back on this character and hand them out. Easy. Easy freaking peasy. If for whatever reason you're not entered, you cannot win. And remember, if you win, make sure to tell me your username on Discord, not on Twitch or YouTube, because somebody could impersonate you, and that would be terrible. And I don't want that to happen to you. I don't want your Barbaroga being stolen. Dyslexia, what's going on? I use a font in a Nomad Tale called Open Dyslexia a lot. It's a cool font. Pre-fire the rig now in case I forget. You guys are great. So we have these guys over in a class 6 right now. These 5 characters, right? And what we're going to do is we're going to scoop some gas while those things tick down. That's kind of how this goes. So you can see a couple rats over there chilling. But we'll come right back to Jack over here and hand this stuff out. These prizes are listed right here.
Connecting.
For your viewing pleasure. Come on, tooltips. Get the heck out of my way. What are you doing? You freaking goobers. Blue Lima, what's going on? Clips, 9,000. It's a lot of people. Docked my first Citadel today. The dock and undock animation needs to be added to other stations. Oh, for Citadel? Yeah, Citadel, they put a lot of work into the immersion. It looks nice in there, dude. They've they basically have like a parallel development process where they like do features and mechanics. They also do immersion all the time, which is one of the reasons why EVE looks like it even has any business being played in 2026. Scooped about 120 mil out of a C4 yesterday in my venture. Took so long, but now I can roll profits into a prospect. Hell yeah, Ingenic. 120 mil in a venture in a C4. What were you on, a vast frontier? Or were you on a bountiful? Were you perching it? Were you spinning it? Were you trying to tank the rats? What were you doing? Tell me real quick. Tell me exactly what you were doing and why. I'm going to talk about my Blops group, though, before we even do any of this. I think that's more fun. So over the weekend, my corp that I built for Blopsing, whoa. I don't know what I was doing there. We got a lot of kills. Now we had one loss, but nothing crazy. So we started off and I dropped an Ishtar, but he was bait fit. So he was like tackling my Proteus and I'm like, bro, what are you doing? And then a Brutix Navy landed. I'm like, oh. And so we put like 5 Redeemers on their face and just 3-shot them. And then somebody killed a Hulk under, listen to this. One of my hunters killed a Hulk underneath a Rorqual, which is really dangerous because the Rorqual can point you and a Loki could decloak and Sino in a million Marshals, right? And the way we did it was he decloaked his Rapier and we bridged in a Bomber and a Loki instead of bringing the battleships in. So we like put 2 small ships on grid. We don't give a shit about losing and killed this thing. Double ore strip miner. Life is good. They were pretty pissed though, and they followed our hunter like a couple jumps away and killed him with like 1,000 guys on the gate. So it feels bad, man. But later in the day, I caught another Ishtar, I think, and then I got off. And after I got off, our third hunter caught an Ishtar, and then our secondary hunter caught 2 Gilas at once. At one time. My man lands and just goes like this. He's like, he points one and scrams one. And so they drop them, and then they kill the MTU. And then they go back and kill a moose. This guy dies literally every day, nonstop in the same system. So pretty eventful little weekend here. Wait. Was there more? Oh, wait, is this a Gila? Oh, I dropped a Gila too. I got a Gila. Yeah, I caught a Gila earlier. Damn, we killed 3 Gilas in that session? What the fuck? We're getting sick with it. The Mac kill, the bomber got away. That's true. That's true. This is a bit of a meme right now. Dan Cravey comes to these fleets in a bomber because he's still training into stuff. He's always like, oh no, guys, I'm in trouble. No, he doesn't say that. What does he say? When the bomber gets out, he's like, all right, guys, I'm safe. It's like, we don't care if you're safe or not, really. Like, we'll buy you a new bomber. It's really funny. It's like a meme at this point. The immersion in Citadels is great, but I still get a little sad that they moved away from the like personality of faction stations. Fair. How's Blobson going? For us, it's going great. I feel like we're starting to slowly kind of develop a little bit of camaraderie. I now have ranks going. I don't have recruitment set up yet, but I have actual people helping me to lead it, hopefully. It was me. Yeah, exactly. It was Blizz. Killed a Goon Mac on her Rorqual in the last few weeks too. It was odd. Think the Rourke was AFK. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the play, I've fallen for it enough, and Goons are just masters of it. It's just like bursting a skirmish point and then like pointing with a faction point and then decloaking like a Loki or Falcon and killing you. That was first blood on my Widow. I love it. I caught an Ishtar and then I got off. Making those goons pay. Yeah, I guess we do hit goon space a lot. I mean, to no surprise. I mean, if you know where we're located at. We're over here in UW9, which covers a lot of goon space. Wow. Right here.
Connecting.
This has a huge coverage of goon space. So it's either goons or maybe Brave or these other like associate groups or something like that. Oh, Zeticus won the Stratios. Hell yeah. All right, we got our first winner. Zeticus.
Connecting.
Oh! What did I just do? I just pushed the wrong button. You know what I just did, chat? Hold on. I'm going to take my hands off the keyboard. So.
Connecting.
So I have a keybind that closes all of my clients.
Connecting.
Yeah, I super alt F4. Yeah. It doesn't really matter, but it is kind of embarrassing. Like I just closed 8 clients.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Shift alt F4. I'll show you the code of what I just did. So here's the code of the script I just ran. I decided to, where is it? I decided to kill all clients, which literally runs the command pkill exefile.exe. By the way, one of the best binary names of all time, exefile.exe. So we just pkilled exefile.exe. Feels fucking bad, man. God damn, this is definitely my first day streaming. Let me log back on Jack and give Zeticus his wonderful prize. Zeticus, if you want to DM me, I'll hunt you down in a second otherwise. Wow. So I was just about to scoop gas too, and I closed all the clients, dude. Life is hard. You on Linux? Yeah. I'm not sure if it's lazy that you have that command when you went through all the work to write it. Executed the execution of exe file.exe. Stinky Jack with the Prime. Thank you, Stinky Jack. Sorry, they desensitized me to subs today. They were literally throwing subs at me like I was I was on stage, you know? Showing what the Lord gave me. Connecting. Executor. Perpetrator, yeah, I'm on Linux. I'm on CashOS, my friend. This is Debian over here. Debian 12. Kill -9, no more processor time. Kill -9, would that be killing, what is that? What does the -9 mean? Is that's not like based on like some notion like niceness, or is it? What does the -9 mean? All right, we are so back. Now the Stratios goes to this feller right here.
Autopilot disabled.
Donut with the Prime.
Waypoint reached.
Thank you. Also, he gets a skin that we got. Thank you, Zeticus, for hanging out and showing off your sweet skins. Zeticus says, timely because I'm down to 1 million ISK. What are you doing with all your ISK, bro? Are you buying drugs with it? Are you buying lobster and drugs right now? I can't believe you. Whoopsies. What's up, Maniac? What's up, Gashel? How you running E through Steam? Perpetrator. I'm about to make you very happy. Check me out. So I have a Discord called Eve on Linux with, wait for it,
Autopilot jumping.
785 members. And our mission is to support and guide Eve players interested in Linux. We have a wiki. We have homebrewed tools to switch clients and manage everything else. We have help channels. We have guides and moderators. I highly recommend, if you like Linux, if you play Eve, come by our Eve on Linux Discord. If you want to learn, we're there for you. If you don't care about Linux, definitely don't come because you'll be bored, but we're there for you. It's how I made the switch. Yeah, we have so many people that have been helped by that channel. It's amazing. So basically, I run Steam. Some people use Lutris, right? Just Proton. We run a bunch of parameters through Steam that kind of eliminate the time bomb, restrict FPS through DKXV, or yeah, whatever. Disabling like fstab. There's like a bunch of parameters that we've kind of collected that help. Where's the channel? For what? Can you do that with Steam? Yeah, so you don't actually have to have an account on Steam. You can use your normal account through Steam. That's what I do. But yeah, you can use Steam, Lutris, bottles if you want. You could also just learn how to use wine. I don't recommend that. Parker, when he says want to fuck, no thank you. But you know what? Thanks for asking. It's hard to put yourself out there. Oh, it's a whole different Discord. This is a whole different Discord. There's no channel. And if you do show up here, make sure to go to the roles channel and choose your distro of choice. It changes your username. SW Maniac gifted subs to the channel. Yo, thank you, Maniac. That is incredibly kind of you. You guys have been going buck wild today. A sun also rises. Welcome. Normal, welcome. Geef, hello. You bought him a carrier? Ah, for what? Donut? With the Prime? I think I got you, but I'm gonna get you again. Donut, thank you. Alodar, what's up? Discord's well worth it. A bunch of nice dudes there. Wait, is this YouTube Eve Linux installer video maker? What's up, Estonia? No, I have a partner who I am quite devoted to, so unfortunately I'm passing on all the sexual offers from chat. But you know what? I appreciate you all trying, for real. Yeah, so I made those videos, yeah. If you're talking about the ones I made, let's see if you're talking about those. Double shout out. I love it. Dude, I double shout out constantly. It's hilarious. I made a couple Linux videos. These. I'm gonna make some more. Yeah, that's me. What's up, Estonia? That's me, yeah. I'm gonna do an updated one now. I think that one's a little bit convoluted, but it's still good. I guess I'm not gonna scoop gas today. I mean, I was about to, and I closed all the clients. Make more? I will, yeah, no doubt. I'll do at least a Linux video every year, keep you guys updated on what we're currently up to. The bun is sexy. Thank you. Wow, that's nice of you. Might as well run the trailer. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Damn, Pagel knows how to fuck. All right, we're going to play the trailer because Pagel understands what makes the audience go buck wild. So if you haven't heard, I make videos. I make this series called A Nomad's Tale, right? It's a series about J-Space, moving around, solo, multi-boxing, right? Okay. There's a new episode once a year now. It's very long. And so I make a teaser for them to have fun. And here we go. El Teaserino. So good. I promised I would stop watching it, but I lied. I lied. I don't care. Deal with it. Pagel mentioned it one time. I'm like, yeah, obviously we're doing that. Guys, gals, ladies, gentlemen, Fados, friends, family, food, everybody else in between, go to the giveaways channel on my Discord. If you're not in these giveaways, you're going to be very sad. Okay? Go to my giveaways channel. Click the present box under the Odysseus and the Barbaroga. One person has entered the Odysseus, but not the Barbaroga. Fascinating that. Good luck. Static Carbon, welcome. That's nice of you to thank him. I'm almost finished watching the Corvette, the Cinnaball series. Once I get through that and watch the new I'm going to be a massive content hole. Yeah, I think I might watch this on stream this year. I'll ask him and see if he's cool with it. I'm sure he will be, but just as a courtesy. I could do what Laura did and tell him I'm going to react to it, but I'm a little more timid. Slimy Goblin, what's up?
Connecting.
Estonia, follow the stream. Thank you. It's getting better every time you show it. Lucas, what's up? Need some new recommendations? I mean, obviously the classic stuff. You could always go back through the Wingspan catalog. If you need contemporary stuff, honestly, man, there's a major lack of series out there that have heart in them right now. Farm Boater, what's up? Taylor says, I'm ready to see that Hulk bubble. Got a feast on them gazelles. Dead ass. I tried to put the most tantalus things. I hope we get the Odysseus. I never had one. Yeah, they're really overpriced, folks. As somebody who likes the Odysseus, Dyslexia won the Odysseus. Oh. Or should I say the Sisiodi? Hell yeah. Dyslexia, congratulations. That's a huge pickup. But guys, don't lose hope yet. There's still a Barbaroga skin. And then after that, everybody can leave the stream and I'll go back to scooping gas and we'll just hang out. But don't give up yet. Dyslexia, congratulations. Wow, nice. What's your in-game name? Classic stuff is great. I'm totally oblivious to pretty much everything from Eve Beyond. Like, oh, okay. So Rooks and Kings and Look Up Wingspan. These are classic things that I think most people would love. We also watched, oh my God, what did we watch? What was that called? Clear Skies? We watched Clear. You should go see Clear Skies right now. That was just a couple videos. I'm not really a content watcher so much, but I will watch some on stream. Dyslexia, respond to me on Discord and with your name. It won't work on Twitch chat because somebody could be impersonating you. Clear Skies is cinema. Yeah, we watched it on stream and I was pretty blown away. I didn't really pay attention to the story that well. I think Patrick was disappointed in me. But I honestly am not like a movie guy in the first place. I think I'm just bad at lore. You are so welcome. Congratulations, guys. Again, don't give up hope. We have an Odysseus coming. You may ask yourself, no, nobody's actually asking themselves, but you may, why I choose to show their names publicly like this. I think this is kind of a safeguard against rigging, I think, right? Like, you could go ask this person and investigate yourself, I think. But I'd like to remind people, like, there's a trillion ways to rig shit, so I would just assume that everything's rigged and you won't have your heart broken. Dyslexia, thank you, congratulations. We have a Barbaroga though. This is one of our biggest prizes we've ever given out, so stand by for that. By the way, just a small note, I guess I'm going to regret saying this if one of these people win, but like, you're allowed to win more than one giveaway on this channel per day. So technically, if I entered all three, I could win all three. Why do I do that? Because I don't give a fuck. That's why. Playing my old school Iron Man call stuff is great. Or play my old school Iron Man by the side? Yeah, no doubt. I love that we got OSRS chatters in here. Mahoninator. Norak. Too many chatters today. I can't keep it. My brain's short-circuiting. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, thank chat, bro. They fucking hype trained my ass to hell and back. Appreciate you. Ever watched Built Like a Rogue? It was PvP. Nah, can you link it? Or I guess I'll look it up. Actually, here, link it if you want, if you like it. Everything being rigged explains why PK always explodes after me. Should we do NPSI after this? Is that what it's coming down to? Alright, fine. It's just one of these days where I'm not going to do fucking anything. We'll look at the Succubus changes, we'll hang out, we'll do Evedol, and then we'll go do an NPSI. But we got to give the Barbaroga out first. 127 entrants for the Barbaroga. Y'all went to your Discords on this one. Don't lie. Who went to their Discord and posted it? Don't lie. Nah, actually, we got that huge raid. Fun day. I think I'll make another cup of Joe. What do you think? Gorilla says, lol. Okay. I remember when I first started doing it, I was like, man, they're like organizing. But I'm like, wait a second, they're organizing. That's cool. I like organizing. I don't even know how to spell Discord. Same. Never been in a fleet before. Excited to join NPSI. Interesting. Okay. Maybe we can save a spot for Astra. Treat the newbies to a grind. Commander Crash filed the stream. Dyslexia subscribed to tier 1. Reverse RMT, baby. Give them an Odysseus and they sub.
Disabled. Waypoint reached.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Pego says was watching the Plex market. Some poor soul sold Plex for 0.1 ISK. How much? Sadness filed the stream. Thank you. Someone hacked Chloroquin's channel. He doesn't do it in PSI. How big of a fleet are you planning to run? I like to bring only like a couple people with me if I can help it. It's more fun, more manageable. Why are you fixing to get in, but you think you won't? The graph looks hilarious. Yikes. All right, let me copy this. I have a queue on Florp, a queue of videos to watch. So this looks like it would slot in perfectly, right? It's not even that long. 7.7 thousand views on a little meme video. That's crazy. Delivering if I was going to have it. Ah, I see. Man, it's tough. I don't really have an inclusive fleet. I would say you would best be served by not planning around to get in these fleets. And I say that with love, even though I'd like to play with you. There's a chance we bring back bigger fleets in the future. We'll see. Happiness for whoever bought at that price. I'm saying. Guys, 5 minutes on a Barbaroga. 5 minutes. I'm gonna try 10 man. Seems a couple new bros who can use the rec production. Yeah, so what needle jacks do we have? 15s, aren't they really expensive still? So the reason is because I don't want to chain these, right? So I'll think about it. We do have some eager new bros, so you're right. We might just do a huge fleet and just die. We might just do a huge fleet and just die today. Who knows? Notice the stream title. Little we know the resources and questions were sub. I haven't even done anything in Eve yet, brother. I don't know what to say. Here, I'll update the stream title. Gives away Barbaroga, stresses about the film. But it's not like I'm sitting here handing out a Barbaroga for free. I literally got 42 subscriptions. Oh, Paul. He's pulling your yeah, I'm just not. I'm like Joe Rogan when someone tells a joke. I just don't ever get it. That's all it is. I'm just cursed, Paul. But thank you for still appreciating me. I'm just cursed, bro. Someone makes an obvious joke and Rogan's like, it's me today, folks. Why are Needlejack 15s so much more expensive? My only guess is they don't drop much. There ain't no way there's a demand for them like that. Is this don't go full Joe on us? Nah, I won't, don't worry. Shit's Jover, bro. A couple more minutes on the Barbaroga, guys. Good luck, seriously. Obviously, I want a new bro to win it, but who knows? Maybe a vet will win it. Maybe somebody that already won it. Maybe I'll win it. Can I enter? Hold on, let me enter. Yeah, buddy! All right, let me leave. Wait, how do I leave? Oh, fuck. There we go. Yay, you have successfully left the giveaway. Why is it so happy that I left? 135 people, those are bad odds, folks. Those are bad odds. You know some guy is going to win it that you never heard of. You got to brace yourself for that emotionally. He's got too much hair to go. He's got too much hair to go, Joe. Oh, shit. Listen, you know how to make a man feel good, Mahoninator. I'll tell you what. Only mildly homo intended. The Winter Nexus Phillies are pretty good for nullsec access right now. Interesting. That's right. Black told me to do that too. Interesting. Missed the first two for paying attention, not wanting to work. Some guy, you mean the guy that paid you for the rigging? Listen, you're all just some guy to me, all right? Y'all are just some random chatter to me, okay? 1 minute left of the Barbaroga. Nomad podcast when you're listening to it right now, friend. That's what this is. Nobody's figured it out, though. Yeah, I don't know if it was the massive hype train or not, but I'm having a lovely time today, chat, so thank you. I'd like to imagine it's because of your good company, but could have been the hype train too. I don't know. Crab McNugget with the follow. What's up? I'm going to make a cup of coffee here. All right, but I'm also going to hand out this Barbaroga at the same time. Always good vibes here? Not always, but usually. Yeah, I got you. Good looks, Gorilla. Sometimes I do crash out, and it's embarrassing. It is embarrassing. The number one crash out here is usually when I get smart bombed by goons.
Connecting.
You want coffee ASMR? All right, we'll do coffee ASMR after the Barbaroga. My camera blurry.
Connecting.
It's crazy. I start the stream off with no sound, and I get rewarded with a hype train. All right, who's gonna win it, guys? It is go time. It's it. There's no more time left to enter. Good luck. Ankmeta! Woo! Ank meta is like, there ain't no way. Yeah, let me get some rigged in chat. Let me get a couple rigged in chat while I hit up Ank. How you doing? I bet you feel like $1 million right now. Whoa. Nice job. What's your in-game name? Surprise says rigged. Listen, it's a guy with one mutual server. He just likes us. You're allowed to do this. There's no shame in this. Not even one mod won anything? That is true. My courtmate told me about you? Aw. Well, thank you for coming by. We're doing a little giveaway. You're allowed to enter even if you don't hang out here. It's okay. You just won a fucking Baba Roga, so you better thank your friend, yeah? What you have to do, Ank, now is DM me on Discord and let me know your in-game name. I'll send you a Baba Roga. You guys gonna unionize? All right. I mean, I'll just relinquish power. Fuck it. You don't have to do any crazy organizing. I'll just relinquish power. That's cool. No pay, no rigging, no hammer emote. Guys, I don't really care so much for giveaways these days, but I do them occasionally for shits and giggles, and I always do them if the hype train happens, so lucky timing, yeah? I'm not going to move on until he gives me his name, though. Oh, there we go. Junta. Hell yeah. Yo, congratulations, Ank. You made my chat very sad, but you made me amused, so congratulations. This ship is worth billions. So make sure to tell your friend that he hooked you up. Oh, wait a second. Are there new skins I haven't claimed yet? Oh, fuck. Oh, not yet? Not yet? Okay. Okay. After another meeting, see you at 3. Maybe I should go do the gas. I think I should go do the gas. Congratulations to the winners. That was super hype, no doubt. My stream's usually super chill, but today was a lot of hubbub. A lot of hubbub. Hubbub. All right, sorry, I'm done. Let me go kill that gas because you know what? You're not going to stop me from taking a chat, okay? Thinking about playing for the first time, any advice for a beginner? I do have some advice, yeah.
Connecting.
If you can go into Eve knowing that you're going to feel social pressure to spend more,
Connecting,
and know that's coming, you're going to have a good time. My advice is to spend exactly what you want, whether that's $0 or $1 trillion, and don't let the noise influence how you have fun. That's my advice. Logged on a Larkin on Dr. Nostradamus with 0 fittings. Remember the 20 SQ on me? Yeah, I'll get you. I'll get you. You're welcome, Ank. HXNVD. What the follow? Thank you. Also, zoom into the back room of a standard sleeper. 1% ate a wrecking shot. Ah, so you had a Zugma on like a Kovops frigate and the turret wrecked you? That sucks. I don't like that. Surfire says, seize the means of moderation. That's genius. Who tethered the moon? Yeah, you like that? Perfectly lined up. Those new eating loan sharks are threatening my kneecaps. Just not a big threat when you can respawn. Yup. Yup. Exact. That's what I've been trying to say, basically. In fewer words. Alright, chat. I think we're getting there. I'm gonna get these dudes on the cloud. I'll put the camera back on the screen here and we'll hang out. We'll look at some Eve subreddit. We'll play Eve though. We'll look at the Succubus changes and eventually we'll more than likely transition into NPSI after an hour or so, yeah? How's that sound? You filthy animals. You silly stuffed animals, you. Bunch of lemmings in my chat. I love you guys. All right, so the time is now. The bird is mine. So this is an instrumental core reservoir, which, if you're on the up and up, you know is the good gas site. Bubble said had a buzzard. Ooh. Big yikes. Buzzard with a Zugma. I mean, I like it. It's just you're not expecting to get wrecking shot is kind of the whole point. I've never lost like a frigate in those sites. Normally I would warp off, but I don't know if I've ever been wrecking shot. Kind of a bummer there, friend. Hank says, got it now. Thanks so much. I can't wait to fly it, but I need to scale into it first. My recommendation, not that you asked, is to sell it and fly something that's not insane. So the problem with the Barbaroga is it costs too much for what it does. To the point where you could probably buy like 100 sweet ships with that money. Now, I'm not your dad. You do whatever it is you like. If you want to fly that fucker, man, that's awesome. But I would get rid of that dang Barbaroga if I were you. Sell it for cash money. But hey, live your life. I'm just glad you're here. I'm glad you won. Sounds like somebody that might be on the newer side won it, so we love that. That's the best advice I've ever heard. Favorite content creator? Aw. Thanks, Adam. Yeah, you got to think about what is actually important for a new player. They don't need to know mechanics. That's fun. They need to understand what they're in store for. It's like if you have a kid and you send them off to school, right? You should tell them, like, chick might be hard. And I'm sure many of you do, whatever. You're like, some people might make fun of you. You might feel pressured. Like, you warn them. That's kind of what it is for Eve, too. Warn them that this game is interesting and awesome, but not without its follies and pitfalls. I think I'm actually going to correct this orbit now because it's really far off and I'm stupid. Let me do that real quick. Much better. Much better. So this takes an hour, 2 trips, folks. We have 4 prospects and an outrider. It's an instrumental core reservoir. The rats don't hit very far out. You can just kind of outrun them. Right? Y'all have seen this 1,000 times. If you haven't, feel free to ask questions. I'm always happy to help anybody who has a curious mind. Why not? It's just part of the fun for me. Barbaroga. That's a crazy ship. I want to be known as the streamer with the generous hype trains. That's my shtick. But maybe I can't keep up. Alright. We got a little Scooperino action going here. Went back to the Astero, faster, lower sig, more fun. Yeah, honestly, like, that's a crazy ship, the Astero. There's a reason I use it exclusively for hacking challenges. It's like it's such a fun ship to fly. Let me make a little bit of coffee. What do you say? This stream is generally pretty chill. I know we had a ton of people raid through Rambo, and I know we had a hype train, but we'll kind of slow it down a little bit now. We'll take a little break from the mic, and I'll make some coffee, and I'll put the coffee ASMR on for those in the know. You already know, so I don't have to explain it. But this is kind of what I like to do. If you're new to the channel, I like to kind of scoop gas from JSpace. It's kind of my thing. I love it. So you'll oftentimes come here and see me just doing this, scooping. Just chatting, browsing Eve-related stuff, kind of talking to people about mechanics. So I like it. There's a reason I keep showing up. What are the Succubus changes? Have not even covered them yet. So let's get there right now. We've literally gone on for almost 2 hours and I haven't even looked at the patch notes. This is an impressive day. So they're making a kiting ship more? Is that what this is? Huh. Let's break this down in a few minutes when I have some fresh coffee here. It's 4 p.m., guys. It's too early. We'll also look at the winter nexus changes, too. Little coffee ASMR time. If you don't know what this is, it's about to get real weird for you. Really weird. Someone in chat said harder, daddy, harder, and I gotta say, that one's making me rethink this whole thing. Someone says harder daddy, and I just was like, man, why you gotta be like that? What hand grinder do you use? So my girlfriend bought me, I don't know, I have no idea the brand actually. I'm not even sure it's stamped. It's actually pretty high quality. It's a burr grinder, right? 6 settings, right? No idea what brand it is though. Pretty basic. But using a burr grinder is, you know, I can only imagine using a blade grinder this much would be really fucking obnoxious. Not that I would know anything about breaking up cannabis. Chill Dad says, where are we going with this? I like to personally play a little coffee grinding ASMR for chat because I think they deserve it. This grinder is vintage. Right, so yeah. It's just a fun little moment. So people were asking about, yeah, so you can't do regroup drag off because regroup will have them orbit you, and since they're a little faster than the lead, they'll actually end up fucking detaching the cloud. You have to either keep a range or approach. I just approach. It's actually very similar. You only mind when your orbit gets too close? Yeah, no. So I'm permanently on top of them, right? We're just good. We don't have to redo it. We are 279 meters away from the cloud here. So this is a technique called spinning, folks. A lot of people have heard of Jedi mind tricking before, but that's not what we're doing right now. Jedi mind tricking is getting up close and personal and tanking them. This is just, I'm just outrunning them. They can't even get near me. Right? You need to make me another cup of coffee too. I mean, I probably wouldn't, even if you were here, because it's a lot of work to make one cup doing the French press and the grind. But I would make you some. Ah, fuck it. I'll make you a cup, Gorilla. Fine. Orbiting at how many K? Yeah, somebody else told you, but you basically go into the cloud and orbit at 0. Somebody asked compression or jettison. Both. My technique is pretty primitive, but I've been doing it for years. I basically take gas, I jet can it somewhere in space at a safe spot, and then I meet up later with other ships to compress and store it. I don't have any buildings. I don't have any structures. I don't have any depots. For me, it's all jet cans and cargo bays. Is Koname still here? Koname is always here. Tadar says, thanks, I'm pregnant now. God damn, dude. We need to take some plan B here. Diablo, good to see you. Yeah, I don't even know. Just a generic bird grinder, cheap one. Well, I don't actually know how cheap it was, but it's not branded, so I assumed it's cheaper. But it feels quality. Grinding emote when? Ooh, let's do it now. Can we get a clip art of a hand grinder? What if our emote was a fucking angle grinder? The problem is I need like somebody in my community to like be on the ball with emotes and like send them to me. I swear, because I never remember to do it. Oleg, what up? Kind of want to do J-Space Gas and Odysseus, but it's a fairly big investment for a ship. Yeah, it's slow and dangerous, so I recommend against it, even though if it is awesome. Just joined Gravel Noises. What's up, Nox? There you go. 4 prospect scoop, 800 plus mil. No, way more. These are rolled scoops, right? Got it. Chendab, what up? What's the circle you... This is the mining hole. They added this in Catalyst, so this will show you your mining hole. It's not really useful for us because the lead ship never fills up anyway, unless we stash stuff in it. It would be more useful for these guys, right? If you turn the overlay on here, you can see this circle. It's kind of useful, but I just have the inventory open behind my camera anyway, right? So, no biggie. But yeah, part of that change. When do we get cups of tea instead? Well, I'm addicted to caffeine. I'm a drug addict, basically. Just to be honest. So, tea is like the step in the non-addicted direction for me. What ship's gonna be the mining burst? Yeah, I'm using an Outrider. I gotta catch up the chat. Too busy today. Now I want to log in. Uh-oh. Perpetrator says I forget. Let's see. It was ages ago and I watched a Nomad Tale. Did you declare a ballpark figure of what you thought you earned on that venture? You mean a Nomad Tale? It's still going. A new episode's coming out in like a couple weeks tops. So, a lot. I'm literally on that adventure right now. These characters are Nomad Tale characters. I just play them on stream, occasionally, doing mundane tasks just to hang out. Moonface, what up? Yo, you want to see something crazy? Check this out. Moon, how the fuck are you? I updated my normalized scoop table. So I put a max rolled syndicate scoop on the table if you want to look at how good they are. This is base, by the way. So this is multiplied by every other bonus in the game that you get from boosts to ship. So, you know, this is perfect 10s, right? But I'm using like 9s and 8s, which are really close to this. Look at the gap between Tech 1 and Syndicate, and then look at the gap between Syndicate and Max Rolled Syndicate in the yield row. Just saying. These columns, yeah. Anyway, fucking degenerately it's like Well, here's the problem. We've talked about the economical ramifications of this, and just to, you know, kind of make it a bit more somber as it ought to be, like, when we can get gas this fast, it actually devalues the gas as a whole and forces others to catch up and creates more of a gap. But, I do like progression. I don't really give a shit about the economy in this game. I'm just being honest. I don't care. I barely do trade in the first place. I'll just sell shit if I want, you know? So personally, it doesn't really bother me if my shit's devalued or valued. I'm happy to stay on top of it. But I can imagine for the guy in Adventure, it kind of sucks. Everybody else is getting gas so fast and you're stuck in Tech 1 scoops. D-Bar, every time I tune you're sitting on the C320 cloud. What insider info are you getting? Well, I can pretty much get a cloud whenever I want, D-Bars. It's not guaranteed, but pretty good chance of it. I could get it within, you know, half an hour. I can find a core with no rolling. If you roll wormholes, you can just print cores as fast as you want. Use the espresso Bellattetti stovetop. Yeah, I don't know anything about coffee culture at all. I'm just a noob. Somebody in my chat was like, yo, you gotta try French press. I was like, all right, and then I started grinding beans. I don't know anything about it. I will say the coffee's stronger because you can let it soak. Mr. Goodcast says, quite profitable with this gas. Well, profitable, of course, right? We're not spending anything really to do it. But if you want to know how much we're making per hour, with our current scoop setup, we're making 847 million ISK an hour over 5 accounts, so less than 200 million per character. With my theoretical max, I'm making 950 million an hour, but I don't use those scoops because there's no fucking need. It makes no difference. You don't really flood the market, right? Most of it goes into Tech 3s? Yeah, I don't sell any gas. I only sell ships. I don't even sell reactions anymore. Here, you want to look at my stockpiles? It's getting dumb. I haven't made ships in a little bit. Hoping to maybe find some like bulk order or something. This is the gas stockpiles I have now. I'm not multi-boxing? Brain too smooth? Yeah, no doubt. If you can get away with non-multi-boxing, that'd be good. How's Outrider keeping up speed with prospects? I thought it was way slower. Yeah, so, you know, the prospects could go way faster than the Outrider. I just have the Outrider tuned for a bit of speed. So I literally have like 14 billion worth of 320s, 13 billion worth of 540. I haven't even touched. And plus I'm now starting to do compressed gas in there. So like the gas stockpile is now such a huge backlog. Like I'm gonna have to do like bulk orders for people like Parody one day for real. How much does this fleet cost? I mean, there's two ways I could answer this. I could tell you my characters combined here exactly as I have them, or I could tell you like, you know, the sane setup. With syndicates, it's about 300 mil per prospect. With an Outrider, you can budget fit it for like, you know, under 200 mil. Oh, sorry, with 3 syndicates, under, you know, a couple hundred mil. But you can also use Tech 2s or Tech 1s on the Outrider. It doesn't matter. It's like negligible. So I'd say you could get this set up for under 2 bill easily, but this is worth a lot more, right? I have like implants in, I have like rolled scoops, 11 syndicate rolled scoops, right? Like if it gets caught, it's catastrophic. But I'm already ahead of it. Like if I wipe here, I actually have another set of scoops that's even better than these lined up. So I'd say this fleet, I don't know. 5 bill, I have no idea. More. Actually, no, way more than that. This guy has fucking this guy has implants in. Yeah, the implants alone are like a bill or 2. But because I do this so much, I've been doing it for years, I have confidence and I make content, which kind of makes like the whole ISK thing a little bit blurred. This is almost just like a hobby for me to optimize it. Again, I'm not even using the best scoops I have because I don't even need to. Like, fuck, it makes no difference. What's 950 mil an hour versus 800 mil? I always tell people, and I like to remind y'all, ISK per hour is a piss poor way to talk about EVE Online. And it is pretty much only a way to kind of academically compare activities, but it's never done in an academic way. What I mean by that is you'd actually have to set up ISK per hour and account for the factors that aren't accounted for in that figure, such as scan time, building a map, salvaging, whatever it is that you have to do that you don't include in your ISK per hour. That would be the academic study. We never do that. We just compare ISK per hour and we say, oh, good luck, and we lie about it. So never take this stuff at face value. ISK per hour is a good way to kind of suck the fun out of the game for you. Now, you should be making some ISK every hour. I'm not saying you should make 1 ISK an hour. I'm saying that you should understand that people lie about it more than they lie about anything else, and it's going to make you feel bad if you're not privy to that info. But also, it's going to like make you focus on optimizing, maybe at your own expense, fun-wise, so. I thought you were running Tech 2 Fit? Yeah, I ran Tech 2 for a long time. Episode 16 explores going past that, so you have a lot to look forward to if you watch a Nomad Tale. Stursus Derized. I have no idea how to say that. It's a crazy word. Good to see you, Derized. Create my character. Wish me luck in this new adventure. Yeah, what I recommend is have fun, take your time, and there's something called Air Career Missions. Air Career Missions. You should do those. They're really fun. How good is the Outrider Pioneer is? Let me see. Fuck you. No way. Yeah. Silence is too good, bro. They killed a widow with a bunch of fucking Outriders and Jerry holding them down. What an absolute stud you guys are. The day I see somebody actually huffing an OD is the day I have to take another Eve break after enjoying that kill mail. I don't think you're going to see many people huffing in an OD, but I bet you... Have we seen a lot of these die in J-Space yet? Let's just fact check it, fuck it. We still haven't looked at the Succubus, by the way, guys. Holy shit. Here, let's do advanced search and just make this clean instead of sorting through shit. Oops. What's funny is I've personally lost one of these ships, but that's okay. Let's do it in J-Space. God damn, look at all these fucking Odysseus's people lost. Are you shitting me right now? This shit was 6 bill this guy had? What are these people doing? Where's mine? Here's mine right here. This is me and Lauro dying. Air quotes. Oh shit, I didn't even notice. Look at all these Odysseus's eating it in J. So you can tell what class these are, right? You can see this is class 4, it's a D. Class 2, class 5. Thera is G. D is 4, 5, 4, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 6. 6, 2, 3, 2, 2, 6, 1. We found one in a C1. This was in a C1. He's ratting in a C1 with auto cannons on an Odysseus. Fuck yes. Alright, I'm done looking at that. Wow. Alright, what'd they do to the Succubus? It says they've changed the roll bonus. It's now got a 50% reduction in small energy activation cost. It's got more power, it's got more capacity, and its max targeting range has increased by 8 kilometers. What the fuck does that mean? Where's fucking type shit boy at to explain this to me? I rat C1s in a rupture? Hell yeah, squirrel. I enjoy exploring, I love it. Just what fun you're having? How do you quantify that? Yeah. Yeah, there's no point in comparing like how much fun I'm having. You just do it for yourself. That's what I do. Matrim. Throw. I said that wrong. Abyss ISK hour is not too inadequate. Yeah, there are some things that are easier to compare with ISK per hour. Yeah. There are others that are terrible. For example, people that use ISK per hour when they talk about wormhole dread ratting, it's like, I get it, but like you're kind of like missing the point. When you talk about the ISK per hour. Wormhole ghost sites, 1 bill for 1 minute. There you go. This person knows how the game works. Billy, welcome to the stream. Thanks for sharing that, Moon. Nomad Tale got me into the game a few years ago, and Eve has been my favorite gaming experience. Yeah, it's crazy how fast this dude has fucking really taken to Eve. It's so crazy, like, seeing people come back to the game, or maybe even start the game, like, in my chat, and then, like, years later, they're, like, way better than me. It's awesome. So many NPC losses, yeah. What's the Odysseus was a little faster and more agile? It's weird being an SOE ship that's a brick, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is really a big downside to the Odysseus. You can get caught in a wormhole by a casual decloak. Hey, Nath, how you doing? Just recently found your Nomad series? Awesome. Good timing. Episode 16. one day this month. It's probably more than escape frigate. I mean, the Succubus has long been kind of a ship that's non-committal in like frigate context, right? You can always jet out of there. I feel like they're buffing it for actual faction warfare and making it like a kiting boat with afterburners. I don't understand what the hell they're doing with it. I have no idea. I honestly don't think many people do. Oh shit, did I never make my coffee? Wait, did I? I need a fucking adult. I need Bjornby to guide me. Can somebody get CCP Jotun to help me? Please? Can Mark resurrect this me? Roaching in a C6 in a dread either involves a farm hole with a whole block defending or a lot of times securing the hole you're in before you even get started. Sure. Yeah. And plus, I mean, investing in the characters and the ships and taking the losses. You really need that coffee, huh?
Connecting.
CCP nab all the best streamers. How long before you relocating to Iceland? Never, sorry. I don't have anything to offer them. While I'm sleeping, of course. I wouldn't want to fight you while you're awake. What kind of implants are you running on your Huffers? Yeah. So there's really not a whole lot you can run on the actual prospects these days because the ship is so much faster and more nimble than the Outrider. So running snakes and nomads on it is not really a point. But you can throw some hardwires on it. You know, I'm going to be real with you. This implant, 805, GH805, is actually hella worth when you roll your scoops. It makes a difference. It never used to make a difference with old scoops. It does now. According to my math. But the more interesting thing is we run Halos on the Outrider itself. Now, this is something you should not do. Unless you understand hit chance formula, understand Jedi mind tricking, and have a need for it. This is not something you just do to improve your character. This is not at all the case. This is specifically for speed tanking rats and increasing the survivability over many years worth of simulations. That's the only point of a Halo. If you don't need that, don't buy them. In fact, buy snakes on your Outrider instead if you want to buy something. Alandar, what up? Father of Delve says, ISK per hour is devalued another type of game for him, but he found a non-trade mode, and it's kind of reinvigorated him. I think that's the case for a lot of people. If Eve created an Iron Man rule set, it would seriously revolutionize this game. If you could pay like $30 to like turn a character into an Iron Man and disable all types of stuff, so many people would do it. SSF Eve? Yeah, basically. But that's the problem. We talk about Iron Man a lot here. I play Ultimate Iron Man and RuneScape, etc. I like these challenge modes, but Eve is really bad to do Iron Man for because there's so many ways to cheat. There's so much honor involved, and it's just such a trade-based game. If they hardwired restrictions on accounts, that would be cool. I would play that in a heartbeat. I would play it on stream. I don't want to sit there and manage rules and have people send me ISK and have to send it back and all this shit. I don't want to have to deal with that. There's a single player Eve clone that's pretty good, allegedly. What's it called? Is Frontier going to be like Iron Man? Frontier, from what I saw, was survival based. I don't think it's Iron Man, though. I don't know. I don't really know anything about it. It doesn't really look like something that I'm interested in, but I will try it eventually. Yeah, Iron Man means no trading with players. Everything has to be done yourself. So you can't pick stuff up, you can't trade, you can't buy from players. It doesn't really work well in Eve, but it could, with some thought. In games like RuneScape, it works very well. You go out and do everything yourself, and it's very fun. I play a mode in RuneScape called Ultimate Iron Man, which means no trading. I'm not able to access my bank, which means I'm only allowed to own what I can carry in RuneScape. Sound familiar? Now you can like stash stuff occasionally, but that mode is really cool because it really makes you think about what you want to keep and what you don't. 28 slots, yeah. Death bag, death bank. You got a seed box. There's literally 1,000 stashes all over the place. There's a million places to stash stuff in the house too, but you're technically only allowed to have the items in your inventory. 98 rune crafting took me over 300 hours. Yeah, I kept quitting because I don't really care to train rune crafting, even with the modern methods. It's just a poorly thought out skill. Gotta play E for the ship spins per hour. That's the only count that matters. I don't think I've ever seen a ship spin counter in my life. I've never even seen it. Actually, one time somebody made me do it on stream. One time I saw it. Boss that steals your weapon. Yeah, pretty much for Ultimate Iron Man, you know all of the storage methods. That's in Tombs, right? I haven't played in so long, I don't really know. There's also the nest on top of a windmill. You can stash stuff randomly. New things. Kurt, what's up? I should stop sitting and get back to grinding. Yeah, me too. Let me warp back and we'll drop this Gaserino off, yeah? We'll drop it at a random jet can somewhere. You know, there is a pretty easy way to get caught when you're doing this type of gameplay, and that's, okay, you've mastered not dying on the site to players, but what about going through wormholes? Like, what are you gonna do when you hit a stop bubble? What are you gonna do when on the other side you're one polarized and there's a gang on the other side of aggressive bubblers? Like, what is your plan there? Well, I can tell you all you have to do is just use you just have to use pings when you go around. You don't actually have to outplay anything. The prospects are so fast, they're undecloakable. You can't decloak these in J-space. But the idea is if you have pings on the wormholes like this, right? You're actually able to completely avoid almost every form of counterplay to this, between the clouds, so. If we now get an ambush sprung on us, we have like a trillion options to get out of it. And J-space ambushes are always so small anyway. Gambas also go to way to tank your risk per hour. Yeah. Every time someone talks about gambling, I'm like, I'm glad I don't have any interest in that. If I gamble at something, it's because I've bought enough of the tickets to force an outcome, basically. Astrox Imperium, interesting. It named Imperium? Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. Gurgoons. Alright, I got the coffee chat. Coffee is mine. So you can literally just see. We'll just, quite honestly, jackhand the gas in some random spot. Oop. We'll come get it later. What's up, CZ? How you doing? Uniplasma is only for me, yeah? I mean, that is technically gambling if you do it a la carte and you don't do like you don't account for distribution. Now, if you do it to get your own copies of modules you want to use, that's pretty noble. However, if you do it for profit, that's just straight up gambling, G. Gamble's the best way to play. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, dude, if you like it, go for it. But like Dude Man said, it's not good for your wallet, that's for sure. When you manage to polarize yourself and log into the tune and start buying fresh fits. You don't really have to scout so much in J-space, I'll be honest, you know. The only way you get caught is if you get caught in a bubble off of a wormhole with this. You can make pings by launching probes, condensing them on yourself and scanning them, bookmarking them from the overview. It's kind of hard to explain that, though, to a new bro without showing them. Because the crunch required is pretty extreme. Basically, what Moon is describing for those not in the know, to put it in even simpler terms, is you can use your probes to create pings on grid. If you didn't know that, it's pretty nuts. I'm now an ES man running for ES, spamming C4 sides. I love that. Good for you, D-Bars. That's fun. Usually get something to stare at after failing a roll compared to the Hypernet. I've never done the Hypernet once. As an odd OPSEC stream? Yeah. Yeah, I tried to make it a little bit more engaging. So you can still see what's going on in, like, when I target things. I don't know. I'm still going to work on it, though. Not sure we're quite there yet. Can't get drag bubble if your ping is far enough away. That is very true. Yeah, so there's two ways to get... There's a stop bubble and a drag bubble. Hold on, let me get in the cloud. We'll do a little doodling. This is a perfect opportunity to doodle. We'll just let the scoops turn off here and fix them in a second, yeah? Alright, so we got 500 mil left in the cloud. We took half of it. Cool. So we're gonna have to redo the scoops here. Probes for pings is ingenious, never thought of that. Yeah, so the other part of Moon's advice is you have to actually set up a custom formation here. And save it once you find one that works. And then you can bring it back anytime. Drone assist got giga nerfed. Yeah, booshing as well, right? Can't boosh as many targets. You gotta pull your drones now. So we're about to spit out of the cloud. You're gonna see this distance go higher than 0 in a couple seconds here, and then scoops are all gonna turn off. You can actually manually get out of this. I just let it happen and then turn it back on. It's not a big deal. That's why I'd love to see a wiki and Eve like OSRS has. Yeah. It is honestly, I think, impossible to do that. Yeah, as much as I'd love it, of course. Who wouldn't love a full featured centralized knowledge source for Eve? But it'd be impossible for a bunch of reasons, like actually I really don't get into. Let's talk about bubbles real quick though. Now that we're on the cloud, we're not going anywhere. Just triple check our orbit. Yeah, we're on the line. We're good. Alright, so let's just talk about bubbles real fast, because this is always fun to talk about. So somebody asked me, like, alright, so if here's the gas we're on, and like here's the wormhole, and then here's the other wormhole, and then I go out that way. So like they're asking me, like, when you go here, how does having a ping here, how does this help us? And the answer is very simple. Because as we warp from here to here, we're vulnerable to 2 attacks. We are vulnerable to... This is the one they would use. We are vulnerable to a stop bubble, which, if it exists when we initiate our warp, it'll stop us right here off of the wormhole. They can easily kill us and decloak us since they know where we're going to land. The other one would be a drag bubble, which is in line and actually fucking pulls you into it within 500 km. This has to be under 500 km for drags and stops to work. Has to be under 500 km, otherwise it won't work. So if the bubble's here, 600 km, you'll go right through it. Okay. So it's stopping in drag bubbles. Nobody's gonna use a drag bubble in J-Space, but sometimes we call them drag bubbles, just whatever. They use a stop bubble. So the ping is very simple. It means that you're not in line with the stop bubble anymore. They put it here, you warp there, you warp to the thing. Simple, right? This is something we learned very early on. But you may be asking yourself, okay, well, why don't they just bubble this? How am I going to get in there? Well, if they bubble that, it's like I'm sitting here cloaked looking at it. Like, I just don't go there. Really, the only chance they have to get you, if you're very good, is to put a bubble here and sit right here, right where you're about to appear, and decloak you. Assuming you're using all prospects or something like that. I use an outrider, so I'm not even cloaked. So the idea is we use these pings on both sides of the wormholes so that we have the option of always going to them instead of the wormhole. And this completely gets rid of the vector-based mechanic of dragging and stopping. Now, maybe Jimmy was asking, like, okay, what if you go through here and you're in a bubble? How does that help? Well, okay, that doesn't help at all. You're just going to have to quite literally fly away with your micro on, and they're not going to decloak you because you're so fucking fast, right? That's all it is. We're not really worried about being in a bubble when we come through the hole. Only going to it. Because we get chance to counterplay with these ships, right? Hopefully that answers. You got the Perseverance blueprint? Nice. Good job, Maniac. I should probably finish that track. Did they extend the track, or is the track the same? Pillow Poe says you can find the guide on YouTube. Yeah, there's guides for a billion things, yeah. Love how fast you can travel if you do your daily scanning chores from trade hub to trade hub in a few jumps is sexy. How far away is far enough? Yeah, 500 km technically is the range, but anybody that knows how these mechanics work will put it like 100 km away. Most people do about 100 km. That means you can't warp to the wormhole if you get free. You're too close, but you're still far enough to burn away. Yeah. This is a big point, and Eve, there's so much strategy, whereas in OSRS it's largely techniques. It would be tough to encapsulate that in a wiki. Epiosis of Focus, what's up? Welcome back. I know that name. Seen that game called Final Sentence? No, never saw it. Type Racer Battle Royale. Here, you want to link it? Actually, hold on. Final Sentence. Is it on Steam or a browser? It's on Steam. That's really cool, though. Let me bookmark that, yeah? We did Type Racer earlier, and I smoked everybody. I think I only lost one round to one guy. Lost your Loki yet again? Really? What happened? Aww. Had somebody stop up on a stereo of mine once. Had no idea that worked. It was so crazy to see. Yep. I lost plenty of stuff to that in my time. Didn't even touch the event, not gonna lie. Yeah, it was an underwhelming one, no question. Track is a joke? What did you mean? Sorry, what was this? I know I'm behind. What do you mean a track? Are they extended? Core Play, what's up? Thanks for the content, he says. I want to try spinning for a change. How do you manage your speed difference between the outright and the prospects? Won't the prospect catch the outright and lose the speed and risk getting hit? So I would say that this is not like a, I'll give you the easy answer first. No, there's no problem. If you have somebody follow you, you'll see that they'll get a little closer and kind of eventually reach an equilibrium, but they'll stay behind it in a reasonable way. Now, if their inertia is dog shit, they'll get too close and get out of boost range, but even that's not a problem. It'll eventually settle. The long answer is there's actually a lot of different Eve mechanics happening right now all at once. But you really should only concern yourself with looking at the speed and inertia of your lead ship and then having all of your other ones identically skilled and shipped. That way there's no variance between prospects, and then just play with it. Some people swear by keep it range for 100. I just approach. It's never been a problem. But what you can do is you can always adjust the speed. Say your prospects are too fast, just put the speed of the prospect by clicking on this blue bar just above your outrider. I just happen to have mine configured fit-wise like that. Mine go 3.2 and the outrider goes 3. That's by design, right? It's so bright here. It's like fucking... It's supposed to be a C6, supposed to be spooky. Prayer flicking to me?
Connecting.
Explaining prayer flicking should honestly not be that hard to an Eve player. I'm sure you understood it. Yeah, prayer flicking in RuneScape in like one sentence is when you turn on a buff for one game tick and then turn it off. And there's no cast cost, only a drain cost, so you barely drain it. And it's active for just a split second. So let's say you're about to get hit by a missile in Eve, it'd be the equivalent of literally turning your module on for like one tick and turning it off. That's a prayer flicking, essentially. That's the premise of it. Going between them, I suppose, is the applied methodology. As an alpha, should I build my own ships? Probably not, actually. That'd be a lot of skills. You can probably build some basic ones. Building ships is like its whole thing in this game. What's the white line around the gas cloud target? The white line around the gas target. Ah, yes, this is added in Catalyst. This is basically supposed to represent the health of the cloud. It's glitched. Who's selling cheap and what price? That's a good question. You're welcome, Core. Not sure I want another. I'm hot right now and need to stay off a bit. Yeah, strategic cruisers are very expensive for new bros. Oh, somebody's giving me hearts over on YouTube. Thank you. Strategic cruisers are very expensive for a new player, but they're very easy to sit in and fly, so it's like recipe to lose a few. I've lost so many Lokis, brother. You're running links there? Yeah, we got links on. Yep. Indy for Alpha sucks ass, yeah, I bet. What's up, Uka? What's up, Gum? At least you don't lose your skills anymore. Oh, the track! Winter Nexus track. Thanks, Stir Fry. Yeah, Konami was talking about the Winter Nexus track. Yeah, it is a joke. Should I get a Tech 3 Destroyer before trying out Strat Cruisers? I would recommend no. The hard truth I've learned is that tactical destroyers are not as usable as we would hope them. They're good, they cost a little bit too much for what they do. Which is basically either a tricky tackle or a little brawling ship. Unless you're planning on leveraging for ratting too, like if you want to do C13 ratting and get into a Confessor, I like that. But I would almost say skip tac destroyers. You come back to them when you're more of a mid-game player. Strat cruisers are honestly like almost an early game player thing. You can get into them quite quick for how good they are. Why do Tech 3 cruisers when you can do Scythe fleet issue? Trust in the Rust. Well, Scythe is definitely cheaper, but it doesn't really cloak.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Dwayne says at least we don't lose skills anymore. I feel like somebody just said that. Or was that you? Yeah, Chendap just said that. Yo, Dwayne's copying Chendap now. You should feel honored. Beginners should get free ships from career agents. Yep. That's true. Yeah, you don't have to build them. You can get some from the rewards. Firestork with a prime. Thank you. I've been absolutely dunked on by primes and subs and bits today. Thank you, for real. Little advice, run from every fight no matter how confident you are. You know, it sounds like you're bitter. Like, with all due respect, this sounds like a bitter statement, but you're actually, like, right. You're actually right. And you know why you're right? Is because if you're running from a fight, it means, like, whenever you have a fight you didn't expect, you should run. You should always get out. Because you don't understand what's happening, you're gonna die. I only take fights with my main characters that I know how it's gonna end before I start. Most other people are not quite as meticulous or scared, but if you have something happening to you, you're never going to win in this game. It's true. No matter how good you think you are, they're going to +1 you. Can't say much. Thank you, Stork. Appreciate you. New episode soon. Alistero says, it was tired, but it caused completionist, yeah? Is my YouTube stream streaming at 3,000 bit rates? Am I a joke to you? Whatever. There's a reason my scanner is called Koipi Cat. Oh, did you just out your scanner? Strats are so funny. I ran into a low-sec system with home with some high-sec ganking group. They saw me on D-scan and docked all their mining ships and didn't undock anything for an hour. You would love Blopsing. We shut down the whole regions as a bunch of noobs. We're like noobs, but they still just dock up. They have to. Prey Predator, they don't care how bad the Predator is. It can still... Even the shittiest lion can murk like a gazelle, right? You know what I'm trying to say? Want to try a beta stero to 100 other steros that, yeah, so that'd be like a hybrid kind of a stero. I mean, it works. This is actually a lot of people's first jump into PvP, this type of stuff. Hack says, it is better. I should have run and decided to take the fight, but mistakes happen. Yeah. I mean, I'll tell you, I've taken 1,000 fights that ended poorly for me. I'm just trying to say you're right. If you're taking a fight, chances are you're going to lose it in Eve. Let's try to punch above your weight. That's the best way for fun. Random things can happen. What's up, PK? Interesting. I mean, I guess that almost is like the lemming philosophy in a way. If I see it looking in D-scan, I'm done at that system. Get a 5 mil PvP Heron, not a 80 mil Astero. That's a good point, yeah. You can do a battle Heron and have kills with that. Also great dating advice. Woo-wee! 200 mil left in the can here. Not bad, I gotta say. I'm glad I went back for this. The question is, will I have the energy to end PSI? Thoughts? Or do that tomorrow? Getting +1 is my biggest fight deterrence. Yeah, no doubt. This is why, in many regards, I like to play with so many accounts. Is because if I'm gonna like take a fight, I want to be able to escalate too. I'm scared. Battle Herons are scary. At least twice you felt like you're gonna lose your bomb too. I mean, shit. My bomber would die to a Battle Heron. My bomber's... Sorry, ladies. My bomber is pussy. Seriously, it's bad. That shit don't do nothing. All it does is catch, eat hot chip, and fucking lie. That's all my nemesis does. Mia, go take a leak real fast, chat. Keep the seat warm for me. I don't know why I had to say that. Why did I say that? Why? Oh my god. Alright, I didn't die. Thought I was gonna die, my bad. Keeping your seat warm is the cash job. She actually has been sleeping on my fucking chair lately. The other day, she literally was like eyeballing me, waiting for me to get the fuck up. So she could take the chair. I've never seen such crazy behavior. She's getting bold in her old age, I love it. Thank you so much for joining me. We have a huge contingent of viewership today, thanks to Mad Rambo with the huge raid. I don't know if he got raided, if he's just that popular. Either way, I'm assuming you guys are all AFK and asleep, right? So I'm going to play 16 hours of advertisements and make about 14 cents. See you guys later. Just kidding. We don't do ads around here. Fuck ads. All my homies hate ads. All of them hate ads. Every last person I know hates ads. I've never met a person who was like, man, I can't wait to watch some ads today. It's up to you if you're going to NPSI. Start making my way over there to join, but it's fine. Yeah, so what I would do is put a jump clone there, Lucas. Do you have a jump clone? You should have a jump clone in Jeddah. That way, if you want to join us, you can be the first one to X up. I can't promise anything right now, Lucas, but I appreciate you communicating, and sorry if I let you down. Alan, good to see you. I think I said hey to you earlier, but you know what? I remember talking to you a couple times. Nobody likes ads, it's true, yeah. Unless they're the old funny ones, yeah. That's true. Hold on. Speaking of good ads. Here, let me buy some time.
Here at Rockwell Automation's world headquarters, research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal gram meters. Such an instrument, comprised of Dodge gears and bearings, Reliant electric motors, Allen Bradley controls, and all monitored by Rockwell software, is Rockwell Automation's Retro-Encabulator. Now basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modial interaction of magneto-reluctance and capacitive diractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefamulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panametric fam. The lineup consisted simply of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes, so fitted to the ambifacient lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented.
Guys, no side fumbling on this one. Not a single fumble to the side.
The main winding was of the normal Lotus O deltoid type placed in panendermic semi-boloid slots of the stator.
What?
Every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible Tremi pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the gram meters. Moreover, whenever fluorescent score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with a drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration.
He said dingle arm.
The has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of Milford trunnions. It's available soon wherever Rockwell Automation products are sold.
Wow, thank you so much for that. I think I'm going to buy one tomorrow. What is this thing? Do I have to get this on Steam? Wow, you're going to charge for this? Yes. Oh, did you mention this? Oh, I missed this. Okay. I missed that call. So this isn't ready to play, right? Where'd you guys even hear about this? Oh, the demo is live with multiplayer? Okay. I guess getting people to download it would be a nightmare. Maybe tomorrow I should download this and have you guys, when I come on, get a few people to do it and we'll do a battle royale. That'd be really fun after streams to be. I like these typing games though. This is a typing game like Type Racer, but it's a battle royale. If you mistype, you get shot in the head. Should I play it now? Oh, alright, I'm gonna play it now. Fuck you guys. Back in my day, we used to play Morse Code Battle Royale. Alright, let's get you back to bed, Grandpa. Come on, we're trying to discuss dial-up modems and shit. The grammar Nazis, literally. That should have been the name of this, I think. Alright, we're gonna kill this cloud and maybe I'll play this. If I don't play it today, I'll play it tomorrow. Just look at it for like 5 minutes. It looks hilarious. I want to get shot in the head when I mistype something, that's all. There's some chance to it. It's 3 years and they put a bullet in the rover. Yeah, okay. I love that. I don't make mistakes, personally. I'm not a mistake maker, so... I'm not really too worried about the outcome. Succubus buffed, 63 comments. Wonder what the price is gonna do. I can't imagine it's gonna fucking matter. That buff looked very milquetoast. Did it? Does this buff not look pretty milquetoasty? My dyslexic ass can't play spelling games. Yeah, also people have keyboards without like punctuation on them. I don't even care. I just do it for fun, but it's not fair. It's true. So they also changed the event. More shards, I guess. Dropping from Yule Lads, they said. I feel like they were just, the numbers were like ahead this year, so they did a lame winter one. I don't know what to say. It's not very good. This guy says, I was wondering if anybody out there uses the Tech 3 cruisers in a multifaceted role, utilizing its ability to flip from PvE to PvP in exploration quickly. Yeah, people do that. I highly recommend that. If you had to start over with 150 million S, what's your go-to? Well, I mean, if I'm doing a fresh start, I'm probably just farming Sancho relics for a while. I'm just chilling. Catching up on the game for a week or two, farming Sancho relics. Kind of what I did this time. Anaconda Aquaponics, what up? Oh, 75 Plex? Oh, did I miss this? Oh, is it in the track? Is that it? I see. Oh, I see. 75 Plex? I mean... I'm lazy. I'm so lazy. That is nice, though. It is pretty nice, I'll give you that. I wasn't overly excited by the items in the extended reward track, yeah. I was very overly excited when Polish Fish decided to show up to my stream and be a handsome chatter. But I'm also a dramatic boy. I have a bit of theater kid in me, which is probably why people watch me stream. It's kind of hard to describe what I've been like in life. Because I haven't always been like this. This is like a new and improved. I'm just like doing better for me in life, trying to be more myself kind of vibe. I spent most of my life like pretending that like I was normal. You know what I mean? And is that relatable to anybody? I feel good these days. Get to kind of be myself. Took me till I was almost 30 years old to kind of realize there's something probably different about me. And that I should probably stop running from that and just be myself and be happy with who I am. You know? Ain't no goddamn shame in figuring that out later in life. Nobody to blame. I could look and point fingers, but it's not about that. It's just about feeling good. I'm 3 raccoons in a trench coat. I do love raccoons. You love the radio menu? Yeah. Some people are radio menu fanatics. I don't use it, but I definitely like it. I think it has some nice application in PvP as just like a, oh shit, you know, fast action. No, Dwayne, I was thinking that too, but I didn't want to like lump them all together. I'm glad I have a contingent of people spelling my thoughts out. I love, this is sick. So we're gonna have to do a little transfer arena here if we want to grab the rest of this. So watch, we do this. All right, so let's just separate some of these real quick, and you'll kind of see what we're doing here. You don't really want to do this out in the open like this, but I'm a bad man, so try and stop me if you want. I think if you loot gas, it should automatically go to your mining hold. Thoughts? Prayers? All right, let's see what we can get from this, and then we'll just dip out, yeah? We don't actually have to kill clouds. I personally don't even recommend killing clouds anymore. I recommend you leave them and let people run into them and get slowed down. That's what I recommend. I appreciate the game theory of this exploration thing, which is sometimes you're going to be in some people's tracks and you're going to be at a disadvantage, and sometimes you're not. But you can't do favors for phantoms that don't exist. You can't live your life and do favors for people that may or may not benefit from it. It's just a waste of your fucking effort, and that is why cherry picking doesn't affect me in the transient style of gameplay that I do. I don't have a locale. I don't have a city block. I'm happy to shit anywhere I go and just keep it moving. That's it. That's it. That's too raw, I guess. But the reality is you get shit on every day. Birds shit on your car and it washes off. It's no big deal. Move past the relic site. You got this. Fact of the matter is I'm kind of jealous, actually. Not even envious. I'm actually jealous of Nullsec getting their own relic sites that escalate the detected sites. I'm jealous in the sense that I don't want them to have that. I think it's bullshit that they have it. I don't want it for me. I don't want them to have it. But it's okay. I don't have to, everything doesn't have to be my way, so it's okay. I think the truth is that it's not a big deal. It's just me kind of doing the crab in a bucket thing, being like, hey, shit, I don't really get access to that. Why do they get access to that? So the well-adjusted response would be to say, enjoy your detected sites, and I'll keep doing my thing. Guess that's the whole thing. So we're just trying to do a last minute fill up here. We're going to leave a little bit of gas in the cloud. Doesn't really matter. It'll despawn in a couple days anyway. No big deal. We're in a C6. I highly, highly, highly doubt they give a fuck about an instrumental core reservoir. But who knows? What do you suggest is this genius idea? Well, I've been doing it since you mentioned it. So you did. But I had done this a few times, specifically on vasts and instrumentals, because it lets me two-trip them. But I had never done it on stream because it felt awkward jet canning on stream. But as soon as you said it, I was like, why am I still this anxious? So we'll give full credit to Dwayne. Tom Cruise made a career running from those thoughts. It's really funny, by the way. Hey there, Chloro. What's up? Cycle. I started a question. I'm just starting industry. Should I buy one central office and basically work out of there? Is that what you do? Do you have multiple offices? Yeah, this is just, this would be couture by definition, right? You'd be developing your own custom thing. I would obviously say, like, where you keep goods is definitely important. You want to be close to where you either get the goods or where you sell the products. So one of those two must be true. So I'd say pick a place close to your market, and then as far as offices are concerned, if you find yourself in a situation where a lot of your goods are stashed somewhere else. Oh, I just got shot. Hey, stop it. Stop it. Rude. Ah, that's why. Right. I literally just sat here like a chode and didn't even set it up, so that's cool. I should probably get these guys off grid immediately before I die. You see how those rats were 40 km away from me while I'm just chatting like an idiot? I forgot to re-anchor them. By the way, these scramble, so double scramble, you lose the ship. Done. Even if they don't track you. Let's reset here real quick. I blame the coffee, it's not strong enough. Anybody but me. I blame everybody and anybody but myself. On God. Yeah, so there's a couple different approaches here, Cycle. I'm going to get to everybody else's chats here in a moment. Let me just get set up so I don't die. There's a couple different approaches. You know, you could do like a Jitta-based business. You could try to do like an Amar-based business, right? I haven't really broken it down. I'm not really much of a businessman. You kind of get this from me, I think, is that like I'm not not really in it for the profit. But if you are, that's awesome. And I'd say pay extra close attention to what market you're going to use. You're probably going to have to interface with either Amar or Jitta if you want it for profit, period. That's just it. All right, so almost had a disaster there, but I caught it at the last possible second when I noticed me getting shot by a turret, which was very uncommon, and then I tabbed over and realized my prospects were in fucking Kingdom Come, so we saved it. This is typically not so much an issue if you're not streaming, but my brain is very small. Abyssal Scopes, you say? Yeah. Hey, Bambos, let me hit up YouTube chat real quick. Yeah, the Crimson Harvest was much better. Why are the sleepless guys not attacking you? So they're just too slow and their range is too short. You ever play like WoW or something and kite somebody? We're kiting them. Yeah, I do have Abyssal Scoops, correct. We talked about that a lot today. We'll probably talk about it a lot in the future too. Just finishing up this side and then we'll do some gas storage. Hey, DePago, take care, buddy. Let me see what Twitch chat's got popping here. It'd be nice if loot all sorts of stuff in the right holds. Nailed it. Thank you, Koname. Live in the here and now, Zinful. I agree. I agree. I leave 1 unit of gas in every cloud in a system. Yeah, no doubt. Some people have strong moral objections to cherry picking. And my opinion is, like, I actually respect them because they are trying to... Usually it comes from a point of self-interest. They just are tired of seeing dead sites that they are cherry-picked. But they also have people that, like, don't want to leave a mess for others. And I respect those people. I just think that you need to, like, watch a YouTube video on, like, game theory. And just understand how, like, a public group of faceless people, like, interacts naturally with each other. And just go with the flow. I'm not asking you to shit on people. I'm just asking you to not worry about popping every can in a site as you fly through some space that you don't even fucking own. But hey, it's your choice. My rationale may mean nothing to you. My morals may not be a currency you recognize, so do your thing. You don't cherry pick wormholes? I especially cherry pick wormholes. I'm so afraid of people just sitting there cloaked. What's the reasoning with those detected sites? Why did they add them? They added them just to appease explorers in nullsec. There's not enough sites for how many people want to do it, which is reasonable. See a pig. Well, Pillapo says, like, I was visiting with some filaments those sites, so it's accessible for everybody. Yeah, well, I'm just my opinion. I'm not saying it's without flaw. I'm just a random player, Pillow. But yeah, this is another argument. Are you day tripping or you still do the nomad thing? Yeah, I'm a nomad. I don't have buildings. What I do is I move around. Now, I'm not day tripping. I live in high-class J space. I just move around at my leisure. Smooth brain or small brain or smooth brain? Yes. Cherry picking is more important in nullsec where you have standard neighbors. But that's what I'm getting at, right? I'm describing my perspective in the sense that, like, I don't have neighbors. I ain't got nobody nearby, right? It's a totally different ball game. That's where the game theory comes in. Now, if you're talking about your alliance cherry picking and fucking things up for you, that is a social issue that you have to deal with your comrades. My annoyance on cherry picking is strictly in high sec. Interesting. Well, I mean, yeah, you're entitled to that opinion, 100%. I personally just don't agree, but this is not something I'm going to debate bro on. This is just a vibes thing. So the game theory part of it is like the attempt to make it academic, but the reality is people act in very interesting ways because the human brain is incredibly, incredibly complex. 6% in a hostile environment doesn't make a lot of sense, says Sukdal. My mood on cherry picking varies. Sometimes I like hacking cans, more hack, more fun. Yeah. My OCD mandates all cans or no cans. I love it. That's awesome. I made a video a long time ago on cherry picking. However, I think I will revisit that topic one day. Give me a minute or two here, chat. I'm gonna do a little flipperino, yeah. And I'm not gonna go anywhere, but I'm gonna stash some gas and some ships and hang out, and then I think I'm gonna look at this typing game, and maybe if I have the energy, we'll do an MPSI round or two. If not, I'll do it tomorrow. Zinful says wormholer. It's, you know, I'm a really pedantic guy, so I don't want to say yes, but I'm not actually a wormholer. To me, a wormholer is somebody who lives in wormholes, who has military interests in territory, somebody who rolls wormholes. I don't do any of that. But I do live in wormholes. I am, I call it a nomad, but some people would call it a rat or a roach, maybe. Roaching is usually more ratting out of 4 into 5 and stuff, but not exclusively, right? Just need a few minutes here. In fact, let's just kick it over to the BRB screen. I'm still here, though. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. We'll take our official interlude. Wormhole resident. Yeah, I don't know what I am. I'm just background noise. I don't really matter. But I also don't play by anybody's rules. Not that it matters. So it's like give and take. I just wanted the Odysseus to be super cool mobile home to be a nomad with. It's just not it. Well, it is that. It is. It's great. But, you know, I'm known for using the Orca and the Porpoise and stuff. So I'm not going to sit here and tell you the Odysseus is like a one-stop shop for that fantasy, but it certainly can do that. My main criticism with the Odysseus is its price. I just don't think it's worth that much. I think it's a fantastic ship. But yeah, Zinful, to be more elaborate with my answer, I'm a solo multi-boxer. One guy, many accounts, wormhole space, no buildings, no ratting, just PvP, gas, exploration, mapping, market, industry, trade, and PSIs, right? Wormhole enjoyer, sure. Space homeless, there you go. Gas addict using this as a way to justify. I love that. Am I getting an update right now? My Eve's updating. Well, what the f... Okay. Thanks, Eve. No corp, no alliance? Yeah, I have no group. I'm a solo player. My corp is like my own characters. I made a series called A Nomad's Tale. I think somebody else linked it earlier, but if you... I'm not asking you to go watch it, but if you go to my YouTube, you'll see a series called A Nomad Tale. This is me starting in J-Space with no fucking clue, all the way up until right now. Years worth of content. That's what most people know me as, and that's kind of like the idea. Why no ratting? I don't enjoy it. It's too much clicking, it's too much risk.
Docking request accepted.
D-Mads with the raid. Uh-oh. They're in the interlude, that's crazy. Yo, thanks for that. It's kind of you. What I'm doing right now, to the glorious raiders who just stumbled in here, I am just finishing up mining some wormhole gas. And then we're gonna hang out for a little bit longer and chillax. You're welcome to kick it with me.
Connecting.
Just taking a itty-bitty interlude though, so you can't see what's going on, which is weird. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Hope you had an awesome time. Doing whatever the hell you do on stream. I am but a silly little boy. Doing silly little boy things. Playing my spaceship games. Alright, very good. I think we have 4.1 billion squares worth of gas sitting in J-Space right now that we have to haul. How about that? How about them apples?
Connecting.
Thank you so much, Chaos Wizard, for coming in with the enthusiastic raid. Thegby, Freegor, D-Matt says, have a great stream. Thank you. Take care, partner. Serve me fried kitten. I don't like that name. Where can I find your mining fits? So I don't really post fits anymore. I think I only posted one fit ever, but I'm happy to talk about it.
Connecting.
Just taking a quick little break skis here. I think it's probably not going to be NPSI time today, but that's okay.
Skill training completed.
Vecteur entassé, merci beaucoup. Pour la bits. Sorry about it. Not cats were injured. Okay, good. All right, let me switch the cameras back on here in about 30 seconds. Maybe we can play an interactive game or something and hang out. I'll put Eve on though, of course. I'm not gonna shirk. Go stretching to dominate the yeah, I'm injecting steroids into my fingers for the type racer. Should we do a type racer? I mean, for real? We could. It's allowed. Let's put the music on. Oops, somebody contracted me some. Uh-oh. Spooky. Thanks, bud. We'll throw that in the old pool skis. I only rat when I feel like I want a PvP. My setup has surprises. I like that. Yeah. Yeah. So in that case, you're baiting with a little bit of ISK income. I don't really like ratting. I feel like it's just not tuned right in this game. It's too much work for too little ISK unless you have an elaborate setup, and then it's a lot of investment or just annoyance or tedium. I've never found ratting that I like. Now, I've done ratting that I can tolerate. C13 ratting was fine. Vargar ratting in JSpace is fine, but I've never done Dread ratting. I did carrier ratting a long time ago in fucking nullsec when it was popular to do that. Also sucked. Pretty much every form of ratting I've ever did sucked besides Vexor Navy issues, spinning a Haven like Ishtars do. That was cool. I like that. Selena says, are we doing NPSI or not today? I don't want to wait for something that won't happen. What I would say to you respectfully is, this is me looking out for you when I say this, but, you know, don't wait for this to happen because I don't care if we do it or not, and I obviously am not going to do it just because you want to, right? And I know that's not what you're saying, but if I do an NPSI, I'll open it up, and if I don't, no worries. But you're always welcome to join if I do. But you're never going to get a schedule from me, and you're never going to get commitments from me. So if you're looking for that, I can't deliver. But I love you anyway, Selenium. I hope you stick around. Thank you for the crazy raid here. I got raid twice today. Too many people. Or not enough people. Grave, I use 4 prospects and an outrider with abyssal scoops. Speeds around 30 or 3,000. And pretty much spin every side I can help. Jedi Mind Trick, VCRs. Perch, ordinaries, right? Welcome, D-Gadzu. I like the Gamba OS. I like jackpot ratting in the sense of, yeah, so lottery drops is what I call these. This is a term from RuneScape, lottery drops. It's a huge part of what makes ratting and PvE fun. Chlorokin has commitment issues? No. Well, I mean, we just have a chat that wanted to do a fleet today, but now he's, you know, he's getting antsy and it's just like, I don't care, dude. Sorry. I used Thera to travel from Black's Rise to Stain. Well, I haven't never done this before. You ever see the Rule of 10,000 comic? I'm sure many, many, many of you have seen this. Let me show it to you. Florp is the worst browser I've ever used. I've never seen a worse browser than this. Wow. It is the worst browser. I love it. So this is a comic that describes this right here. I just used Thera to travel from Black Rise to Stain. Why have I never done this before? Well, I have one of two things I could say to you. I could say, well, because you're a noob and you suck. Or I could say, hey, dude, welcome to the club. Let's go get you some fucking Pepsi and Mentos. Yeah? We're going to get you some Mentos. Vector says, how'd you get into streaming? I made a random video for the first time called a Nomad Tale, and a bunch of people watched it, and I developed apparently a YouTube following. So when I started streaming randomly like a year or two ago, people watched me. And if you can stream and have a built-in following, it's like cheat mode. It's like very fun and easy, and anybody can do it. Now, getting a following is random, based on charisma, based on work, based on everything. I don't really know how it all works. I kind of just show up and am surprised every single day that people watch me. You've had so much information that it's easy to miss things. Yeah, no doubt. XKCD is always spot on. I fucking love it. Something I like to do on stream a lot, to my new chatters here, I like to do giveaways that are like contests instead of like the, oh, you win kind of thing. I like to like make them guess Pictionary or do trivia. And one we just got was Type Racer. We did Type Racer the other day. It was hilarious. I'm not going to do a giveaway today, but they linked a game where you play Type Racer, but somebody has a gun to your head. So if you fuck up, you might just get shot. I can't wait to play it later. I might play it now. I might be a benevolent asshole. I like to jump explorers without a scram, just chase them off. Here, I got a technique for you. Somebody told me this a while ago, but what you do is you capture an explorer with a scram and then you make them actually finish the site. You make them hack all the cans and then you release them. If they refuse to hack the cans, you kill them. That's the ultimate, like, diabolical, chaotic, neutral fucking... or chaotic evil. Yeah, somebody definitely told me that. I didn't come up with that. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I have to kind of pick stuff to respond to. My brain's too small. You shouldn't be surprised people watch you. I've been away from... Well, I am. I've been away for Eve from a while and just got back. One of the things that got me back was randomly coming across your stream. That's awesome, ZenderCon. Thank you. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it because... Sometimes I wonder, like, are they just here out of habit? Like, do they enjoy these streams? If you feel like, can you die precisely? Brandon, good to see you over on YouTube. I'm doing Expo and no, and I just found a 200 mil bank with no one in local. Yo, let's go. Good job, Selenium. I'm glad you didn't leave when I yelled at you. Sorry. I love you. He was an explorer forced to labor for his master. Do that in friggin' a ghost site. Yeah, you better hurry the fuck up and hack these cans, bro, or we're both dying. It would be really funny to capture them and web them until the rats come that kill both of you. That's so goddamn funny. Oh, I gotta do that. I gotta do that. Uncloaking a heron and just like fucking quadruple web the guy. Tasselhoff says, I like to listen while I'm at work. Hell yeah. Yeah, I noticed a lot of viewers will comment that other Eve streams are a little bit hyper. So it's not as like backgroundy. Fair enough. I guess I just naturally fall into that. Alright, I'm about to... that's right. Should play it windowed. Oh god. Oh god. Let's make this a little smaller. Yeah, so you may be asking yourself, what the fuck are we watching here? Don't worry, I'm not about to play this. I just want to see what this looks like. This game is literally Type Racer, but apparently you get shot in the face. So, let's go. I'm gonna play one round and then we'll see what happens. Wow. Where's my typewriter? Wait, what? I don't get it. I'm typing END. Wait. Okay, I see. So now he Russian roulettes and shoots me. I see. I get it. Alright, I get it. I get it now. I'm gonna need my glasses for this shit. So I failed, and then he Russian roulette me. So round 1 cleared. Well done. Empty line and do round. Oh, dude, I'm gonna absolutely fucking destroy everybody. All right, I'm gonna stop when I get shot in the head. Alathoria says not gonna play this right now. A mistake sends you back. 3 mistakes. Start. Oh. 3 mistakes. Start roulette. Mistakes. Reset each round. Stay sharp. So this is about an accuracy, right? Okay.
Congratulations.
And so you get to the end by speed.
The other players will now be eliminated.
All right, let me murder this.
Faggots.
Okay. All right, now I get it. Now I get it. Let me try. One round. Win or lose. 1 round, win or lose, chat. 5-minute adventure. What could happen? Relate game probably more streamable than a swordfish type racer. Listen, I'm not worried about streamable. I'm just trying to fuck people up and get shot in the head, possibly. Look at this typewriter. Game starts in 22 seconds. What the fuck?
Is everyone alright?
Flip 7. Hey, yo, can y'all hear me in the game? Ain't no way. Yo, what up? Well, how y'all doing today?
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
Careful out there, man. I just disappeared, dude. I'm nervous.
Nah, it's okay. Don't be nervous. There's nobody watching. We don't have like a bunch of people watching or anything. But you're good.
Streaming my Discord.
What?
I got eyes all over that.
I'm getting nervous.
I'm a mess.
Pussy. I didn't even make it. Alright, well, listen. We might be playing this for the next 40 hours. Whoever that chatter was, I think they're right. My accuracy is dog shit. All right, one more round. Swear to God, one more round. Last one. Swear to God. Swear to God. Last one. Swear to God. Yo, I just got shot in the head, chat. This shit's crazy. I'm telling that to the people in the lobby. You guys are my chat now. Streamer dead? What do, chat? This fucking guy shot me in the face. Also, the mouse is not inverted. I can't play like this. Alright, let's do a little bit more accuracy.
The game begins now.
Let's go a little slower. Fuck you. Someone said they heard jump. Okay. Wow, I had to look at that one. I had to look at that one. I don't want to make a mistake. This is nerve-wracking. I don't want to tap the wrong thing. I'm fucking scared, dude. I've never been shot in the head this many times. This quickly. In a new game. Like, I just started this game. I've already been shot in the face like 3 times. What the fuck? Semicolons? Are you shitting me? This is impossible. This isn't even fair. I hate this. Oh, this is practice? Oh, this is practice? Yeah, what's up?
Congratulations.
First try, baby. 100% win ratio.
The other players will now be eliminated.
Yep, y'all are dead now. Yep. Easy clap, baby. All right, last round. I swear to God, I'm done after this. I'm obviously not going to play this for that much longer, but one more round. This is it. This is for all the marbles. He can win once. That might be a fluke. Can he win twice? Hello. Other people that are going to type. How are you? Good luck and have fun.
Welcome, contestants. The game
What the fuck is this?
now.
Oh! Bro, 7B, what the fuck? This is not fun to type. I just want to type sentences. I hate this. I hate it, bro. Oh my god. Somebody just died. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. This is really bad, folks. I hate the amount of punctuation. Fuck! Fuck! Don't do it. Stop. Stop. I can't miss. I can't go down on E, bro. Alright. I can't go down on E. Oh my god, I'm in big trouble. You suck, dude. This is not fun to type this shit. Give me a book. I just want to type like a narrative. I don't want to type fucking letters and fucking numbers like this. Oh my god. I will not give up. Fuck. I got a 25% chance of dying, right? Whatever. What? All right. I'm gonna play a chat in this shit at some point. Oh my god, I can't keep doing it because I'm gonna get competitive.
Says kapow, kapow, kapow.
I'm done. I can't do it anymore. We're gonna do that on stream though. Maybe I should put like a warning for like children because I'm gonna get shot in the face. Anyway, wow. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. This is an Eve stream, folks. Okay. Did someone clip earlier when he says he doesn't make mistakes? Yeah, I kind of set myself up. That is some cursed typing though, bro. The game is called Final Sentence. Let me see. Yeah, here it is. Here's the link right here. Yo, that shit's crazy. Bro, honestly, like, I don't like that. Like, I had to literally look at some of the punctuation on the right side of the keyboard because I was getting so nervous. And also looking at the lines, I didn't want to double tap it. God. What do you know to type in? It says it on the thing, yeah. Punctuation is hard. Yeah, if it was just like type racer, it would be alright. Alright, let's do a type racer. Fuck it. Wait, where is it? Did I not bookmark it? I don't even have any prizes to give out, but you know. Wait, this isn't the right one. Where's the type racer I played with you guys before? Here it is. This one. Alright, let's just goof off. I'll give 100 mil to the winner. If you can beat me or if you're a winner. You gotta beat me though. Do you have to know proficient typing? I mean, for that was really frustrating stuff to type. That's not normal copy one would type. But if you want to join me, take the link in chat. We'll just play for a little bit. I feel like just goofing off right now. I'll give 100 million S to someone that beats me. Let me change my stream title. Yeah, I couldn't stand that. It was really frustrating. Now the mental side of it too was tough. Maximum players 5. Oh yeah, sorry. Here we go. You can join now. You can rejoin. Just say your nickname or whatever. Say your nickname to your in-game name real quick. Otherwise, you won't get 100 mil. I love the room you're in. Here? Really? Oh, thanks, Seagull. This is my little office. All right, nerdlets. So I think what I'll do is I think I might actually stream for a little bit longer today. As a treat. But I am going to play Type Racer, so good luck. See ya, Yvonne. Take care, buddy. Good. I didn't even notice you came here. What's up, buddy? Hope you had a fun time. See ya, Adam. Take care. All right, nobody got 100 mil this round. Play another one. You gotta beat me. This is from Half-Life 2. That's awesome. You can do it. You got third? I'm fucked. Yeah. It looks like I almost doubled the net. Oh no, Koname hit 100. Koname's got a chance to beat me if I shit the bed. Any fast typists here want to join? I need someone to beat me. You get 100 million S if you beat me. I'm not that fast? Yeah. You gotta be pretty quick probably to beat me, but not like, it's not impossible. I bet you there's plenty of people listening that could beat me. Let's play again. Not so hasty, you call yourself hobbits, but you should not go telling just anybody. 50 minutes can join? Yeah, I don't think we'll be doing it that long. Woo! Oh, somebody got close. There's no numbers in this one. Somebody definitely got a lot closer. Celeste. Wait, didn't Celeste beat me last time? Trying to mine ice with 2 characters? Can barely do that. Make sure you're minimizing the inactive one. I type primarily with index fingers? Yeah, if you're not using at least 7, 8 fingers, you're going to have a bad time with these races. Only way to see my old friends who lived a couple of blocks away from me as I walked through the subway must have been about 3:15. That's what the thing is. Oops, I lost. Oh. Whew. Bunch of mistakes. Still managed to, I think, beat everybody. Yep. Closer, though. Celeste is going to get me. Koname's nipping on them heels. Taiga now is stepping it up. I suck at standardized typing because as a software engineer, all this stuff I'm quick at typing is not standard. Sure. Yeah. You don't really need to type literally. Now, me on the other hand, I once... I've had literally jobs that were paid based on how much I could write when I was much younger. There's actually been times in my life where like I should be able to type fast. New keyboards kill me. Ah, yeah, this one's also newish, but it's a nice keyboard. I think he got me. Did I win? Oh, Konami was 1 word per minute off of beating me. Konami is getting closer to this 100 mil. You're getting practice, perpetrator. That's what you're doing. I was having this awful nightmare. I was 32, and then I woke up when I was 23. This is a weird one. What? Oh! He beat me. I got beat, right? Oh no, I still won. See you, Maniac. Thank you again for the support. Anybody that donated subs earlier, thank you so much. What's up, Spooky? You want to try? Here, I got a link for you. You made 20 mistakes on that one? Zendikron says it's all copy-paste. Yeah, the old Stack Overflow joke. Alright, let's go. Good luck. I'm getting close to losing. Here's a long one. Haha, you got me. I must. Who got it? Celeste and Koname both. All right. We got some winners. Good fight. All right, who is that? Koname and Celeste both. All right, we'll give them 100 mil. There's a system called Konamet. Did you know that? Is that your girlfriend? All right, 100 mil to Koname, 100 mil to our friend Celeste. Yeah. All right, let's stop with the games. Celeste Serzin. Is that you? There you are. 100 mil. Congratulations. I'm done with the funds and games for today. What I am going to do, though, is I think I'm going to stream a bit more, but I need a snack. I need a snack, chat. So what do we do about that? Well, hold on. Let's do a little bit of research here. Ah, interesting. Perfect. Thank you, Steve. Please take it away. Be right back.
The AI bubble.
Oh, we already watched this. Well, let's keep watching.
Was just part of this year's disappointments, though. A big part, but part nonetheless. We had plenty of other issues.
And then I'm going to do something that I've never done before on stream.
Bloomberging all over itself, and illegitimately copyright striking our report on the AIGP black market, and more. Let's get into all of that. Our disappointment PC build for 2025 starts off with our disappointment PC build from 2024. NVIDIA, when we said this. We'll start the recap with NVIDIA, which hopefully won't disappoint us this January. Okay, look, I couldn't have known, to be fair. NVIDIA started the year off with the Strawn announcement.
Do you like my jacket? I thought I'd go the other way from Gary Shapiro. I'm in Las Vegas after all. If this doesn't work out, if all of you object, well, just get used to it. I really think you have to let this sink in. In another hour or so, you're going to feel good about it.
That's right. NVIDIA CEO and man single-handedly responsible for creating an entire micro-industry of targeted Google advertisements for the phrase Jensen Huang leather jacket, Jensen Huang, had some announcements to share.
Wait for it. Wait for it. I thought I was worthy.
Nope. But NVIDIA launched the 50 series, and then it proceeded to fumble in every single conceivable way, even though the architecture looks promising on paper. NVIDIA started with a paper launch, corresponded with fake prices, it had problems with missing ROPs, and it had its most broken-ass drivers in decades. Intentionally, it broke PhysX 32-bit support, and we think it lied about the RTX 5070.
5070. 4090 performance at 549.
But let's start the recap with the ROPs. Earlier this year, we bought a viewer's defective RTX 5080 to investigate NVIDIA's raster output unit problem. NVIDIA's missing ROPs sometimes cost around 10% of the total performance on defective products. When we benchmarked an RTX 5080 that wasn't falsely advertised versus one that was missing the ROPs, we found the complete card performed 11% better in Total War and 9% better in Dying Light 2.
All right, let's do a couple bank robbing runs. X up and Jack the Neil chat if you want to join me. I'll just take 4 people, make it simple.
The best part is that
I'm eating a
NVIDIA
cookie
told
right now, so this is pretty important.
The Verge that the average performance impact would be 4%, which is on the low side of what we found in some of these games. And also, it used misleading language, we think, to minimize the impact with its, quote, one fewer ROP, end quote, comment, even though one full ROP unit, which is what they were referring to because it's the smallest number they could use, contains 8 ROPs in software. With PhysX 32-bit, NVIDIA abandoned hardware-locked functionality of its prior GPU generations on the 50 series, leaving players of games with NVIDIA proprietary PhysX 32-bit features in a situation where sometimes an RTX 5080 can perform worse than a GTX 580. Separate from this, NVIDIA also pushed its worst drivers possibly in its history. The drivers had rampant issues with screen distortion and artifacting, crashes to desktop, hard system.
What's going on with the NVIDIA drivers in Linux scene right now? I've been not paying attention. Anybody know, there's like the 590 drivers or whatever? How like Arch isn't going to support anymore? What is going on with that? I didn't read anything about it. I just feel like I'm ignoring it because I'm on AMD now.
Reboots, G-Sync issues, and general compatibility problems. Of course, looking back on it now, it all seems kind of obvious why they had these problems. Jensen Huang himself kind of explained it.
We can't write software without AI anymore.
But NVIDIA wasn't alone in the beginning of the year. In February, we said this: AMD, don't fuck this up, okay? And by March, we ran this segment. We tracked sales and sentiment for launch of the 9070 XT and made this map. In green, you can see areas of extreme customer satisfaction with AMD. Major cities in the US did pretty well, far better than NVIDIA. Now, let's look at the dissatisfied area. Okay, well, but, and so today we're back in the chamber of anguish. You can't say that reviewers live in an echo chamber because I'm literally standing in an anechoic chamber. So, checkmate, viewers. That's right, AMD marketing.
Gonna do a little bank robbing stream, hang out for a little bit. PK says, screw sleep. Shit. All right. I'll try to get a move on here. We'll leave in like 10 minutes or so, yeah?
May not have all of its marbles, but it does have all of its ROPs. In spite of that, though, and in spite of the fact that their drivers were actually not the problem this time, they've been on a better trend than NVIDIA lately, they still had some significant issues for this launch. AMD promised pricing that was seemingly made possible only by rebates to partners in the chain, resulting in 12 of 51 models actually at MSRP in the US over 4 retailers at launch. Of those we cataloged, 5 models were an overwhelming 42% over MSRP. The vast majority of models available were actually just over MSRP generally. It took AMD until the last few months of the year to finally get these prices closer to their advertised launch price. AMD also this year told everyone that the majority of gamers, quote, have no use for more than 8 gigabytes of memory, end quote, while then telling everyone that—
A word? Shouldn't that be our decision what we need?
that an 8 gigabyte GPU as an alternative to a 16 gigabyte GPU is, quote, no compromise, end quote, despite literally being precisely that. They compromise, like a 50% capacity one. So, while NVIDIA was in the corner huffing server exhaust and writing driver code, AMD was doing its best to make sure that it gained not even a fraction of a percentage point of market share in discrete GPU. So GPUs had the spotlight for the first couple months of this year, but they did graciously make room for somebody else to share the spotlight with them, which is ASRock's murder boards. ASRock, of course, taking the heat off of Intel for its 2024 CPU instability issues.
Thanks, Steve.
This was a story we followed across the year and never came to firm conclusions, but we did have a ton of findings we shared. Our coverage started in March when we began collecting reports online about ASRock murderboards murdering AMD CPUs, but in particular X3D CPUs. We eventually added ASRock to our face-to-face series of interviews to try and get answers, and we did get answers. I mean, they weren't right. Technically, though, they were answers. We published dozens of charts, tests, and data points from logic analyzers and just good old-fashioned use computer like normal testing. Ultimately, we weren't able to figure out the root cause. Now, in the time since publishing our last deep dive into ASRock's motherboard or murderboard problems, we did actually buy even more user boards that had been reported to have killed CPUs. And this most recent time, we bought power supplies, memory, the CPUs themselves, basically everything we could buy from the users to test the whole computer as they built it, which is really expensive, to try and isolate for the variables. And we still couldn't reproduce the issues on those particular boards. And in fact, one of the reported dead CPUs, I think, even came back to life after we wiped the contact pads on it. So we haven't made that video yet. Small stuff compared to the major backdrop that started in around March and persisted through most of the year, and that was tariffs. So flying around between California, Texas, and North Carolina, we went on our biggest journey this year, other than the black market one, and that was meeting with a ton of companies ranging from previously billion-dollar public ones like Corsair to small independent repair shops like Louis Rossmann's. In that special 3-hour-long report, we learned about the impact of uncertainty caused by constant tariff changes for the PC industry, and we got one of my favorite Louis Rossmann quotes of all time.
Well, fuck you. I mean, seriously.
Look, it's not like there's a scarcity of supply for Louis Rossmann saying fuck you, but it's still a good quote. This ended up setting an undercurrent of price increases and responses, triggering layoffs and resulting in canceled projects or abandoned markets for some companies in the space. Now, we won't recap that entire thing here.
Bing bong. Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight. Chatter got 200 million from a sleeper cache. I love that for you. Huge. We're just buying some time right now. We're going to go out for a couple runs, have some fun. I'm just going to do an extended stream. I was just talking to my girlfriend. She's just chilling. And her words were, I just worked out and I smell bad. So I smelled her and she smelled fine. So I don't know what that was about. But yeah, everybody's good. Cat's even good. Cat ate some food. So I'm just here. I'm here with chat for now. So we're just buying some time, in case you're wondering.
It was 3 hours, but we ran a 2-part series on tariffs and got margin structure information from HIDE, logistics information from Cooler Master, US-based and Canadian-based manufacturing and factory details from Protocase, for assembly factories like CyberPower and iMyPower, and more. The tariffs' impact to the hardware industry wasn't necessarily even about the hard percentages for a lot of these companies. It was about the uncertainty and the literally day-to-day changes at some points early in the year. So tariffs was the big story, but there were some other moderate disappointments after that, like Origin's $8,400 pre-built PC disaster. But even that paled
$8,000 pre-built. I've had some chatters that have bought some pretty sus pre-builts or spent too much on hardware over the years. But it's okay. But this is not okay. If you're building an $8,000 computer, I think pre-building it would be a crime.
In comparison to what we felt was NVIDIA
at least in my state,
threatening our independent coverage in our next disappointment. That's right, we get to the NVIDIA press manipulation topic on the shirt now. Standing on a random bridge in the middle of Taipei in the middle of the year, we broke news about NVIDIA staff pushing us constantly in the background for things like getting multi-frame generation benchmarks into charts in ways that we just did not agree with. We thought it was misleading, bad for the consumer, and obviously just pro-corporate kind of bootlicking bullshit stance. And so we made a big deal about that and talked about the ways we thought it would be damaging to both consumers and to reality, because that's not how those numbers work. NVIDIA sort of dragged in the engineers who we have had pretty good access to over the years to produce these extremely educational, really fun, interesting, good content pieces interviewing engineers actually working on the products. Like, it was pretty awesome. It's good content, and everybody could learn from it. It wasn't just bullshit selling you a product. That's what we liked about it. Unfortunately, NVIDIA decided to tie that type of interview together with these background verbal expectations for what should appear in reviews, and basically start guiding the direction or shaping the narrative of reviews and editorial content.
Chat, you may be listening to this in the background, just rolling your eyes like, oh, who gives a fuck? Like, some of you actually care a lot for whatever reason. I don't care how you feel, but understand that, like, what we're seeing, I'm not going to talk economically, I'm just going to talk NVIDIA. Like, what we're seeing is a shift towards kind of a new, like a new paradigm of hardware ownership, right? Just saying, at some point, assuming bubbles don't burst when we think they will, you're going to be in a situation where it's going to look awfully intelligent to rent hardware. Just saying. It's going to get to the point where it's undeniable and it's normal. Right? Or financing hardware like you would a car. So I would say that what we're seeing here is like a man on screen describing the symptoms of a corporation that has a lot of influence over a lot of things that we hold near and dear. So it's really interesting. Let's stop rage baiting ourselves, though. We don't have to keep watching it. You can obviously check out Gamers Nexus at any time. You know where it's at. Got a 5-man fleet here. I love to see it. I guess just bring whatever today. No battleships, though, please. I still have a Talos of Tornado if you guys want those. Have 2 Talos, 1 Tornado if you want open trade. Autonomous Donk. I watch too much TikTok. I've never used TikTok before. Maybe I should try it. Ooh. Torp Raven? Okay. Fine. Talos, you got it. Let's bring goofy ships. I'm going to bring an Oracle. Didn't somebody give me an actual legit Oracle? Fucanel. This is a fucking bashing one. Dude, we're gonna get blops hella hard. It's gonna be amazing. Use AOS Fit for the Oracle? What's AOS Fit? Polarize the one he brought the Poco back. Ah, okay. I'm just gonna do like a throwaway one. I mean, the dog deals more damage than the Torp. He just wants to stop. It's alright. If we get blobs, just fucking have fun. You guys are all pretty much seasoned experts in fleet. I'm gonna bring a Sheelical. There it is. The perfect specimen. 30,000 EHP. I don't see how you beat that. Alright, I don't think we can do that. I need a combat Oracle, folks. Just rent your PC like you rent your car and house. Can't let the peasants own anything. Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying, like, it sounds like I'm being conspiratorial and annoying and I'm talking about the economy, but I'm actually just talking about an industry and how it's developing new rent-seeking techniques. What if I literally bring a bashing Oracle? Hey, yo. What if I bring a bashing Oracle to rob banks with? Tech 1? I gotta at least use Tech 2. What the fuck? Wait, what's this? Oh shit, somebody did send me a battle Oracle. Oh fuck. Alright, so just 150 MN, 10 MN here. I don't know. Listen, I don't know about this web and scram though. Fuck all that noise. We don't need that. What do we need? Tracking computer? Yeah. That's what we need, baby. What else? What else? What, chat, we have one more slot. What do we put there? This is the perfect fit. Oh, cap injection? Duh. God, this thing is terrible. I hate this fit. 100 men sniping oracle? One more tracking computers? These are Tech 1, bro. Oops. Alright, well, we're about to just feed real quick. That's okay. We like feeding around here. God help anybody that enters this fucking ESS. That is fucking hilarious. Dude, I think I'm gonna go duo buffer oracle. I'm not even playing. I'm not even kidding. I'm fucking with it. I'm sick with it. Oh yeah, I need to buy this, don't I? I need to bring a bunch of these out to fucking UW9 soon. Can wait for the bubble to burst? I know, right? Alright, we're doing an ugly sweater fit, I guess. What do you think about this fit? It's got 37,000 hit points. So many hit points. I'm doing it. Wait, why is it so expensive? Why is it 150 million? Oh, it's because these are... The Tech 2 things are 6 million each. Well, this is now so expensive. Whatever. I don't care. I'm gonna waste it. This is so fucking funny, bro. Bashing banks. Bashing bankers. Remote hole wrap in the mids. There you go. That's the game changer right there. We're apparently memeing today. This is fun. I didn't know this was a thing. A couple of these Johns. We'll throw that in there. We'll throw that. Equip these. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now we'll go here, we'll look at the charges, and we'll grab some Scorch as well. We'll throw that in the bag. What else do we want? That needs to go on. We also should probably grab the optimal range things in case we want to snipe, yeah? God damn, this fit is gonna not even make it to a bank. All this theory craft, and we're not even gonna make it to a bank, baby. We're ensuring it. Get 50 mil back. I love that. I'm not bringing these ammo types. Fuck you. What else? Dude, how screwed are we today? Yo, this is impressive. There we go. The perfect fit. Sniper saber camping a gate. Yeah, I'll just pull my drones out. Oh, it's so good. I could probably track a structure. I don't know about this skin though, chat. Do I have any skins? Jeez. This is nice. 6 mil for that? Sold to the highest bidder. Hopefully that wasn't 6 bill. There we go. Now we're cooking. What cost? I think it was like 150 million. You insure it for 16 mil, get 68 million back. So it's about 100 mil. I'm going to feed it. I'm not even going to make it into a bank. It's going to be absolutely terrible. I'm going to mold. But you know what? I felt like dying. So look at this perfect action bar. If a malediction with a gun lands, I will lose to him. Anyway, thank you for joining me, chatters, fleet mates, everybody in between. I don't have any nanite paste. Shit, I should probably get some. Let me get some paste. I'm going to play a Bing Bong one more time. Pay attention. Make sure you have your home set here if you want to go again. I'll probably go another run. Why not? Insure, clear your clone. Right. Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight. Alright, nerdlets, let me get some paste. Now we're good to go. Alright, I'm gonna go out to the F spot, we're gonna needle jack, we're gonna see what we can do. If we manage to rob a bank and nobody stops us, I'll give the money at random to a random fleet member. If we get a fight, I'm gonna fight. We have any brawlers here?
Warp drive active.
You'll wake up at a medical clone before aligning? Yeah, I bet. Alright. Talos, Naga, Oracle. This is such a funny fleet. Have you seen a more blopsable fleet in your entire life? There's no Ishtars. Estonia says when buying selling the market yourself, multi-purchases can be up to 2 to 100% more expensive than buying all things at another station or one jump away. True. Yeah, there's a ton of waste when you buy stuff like that, yeah. So I guess the point is, you gotta watch out for that. Now, if you're trying to advise me, understood. But I do waste a lot of money on a stream. It's part of like what makes it fun is we can afford to ball out a little bit, you know what I'm saying? But thank you. If you're trying to help me, thank you. I appreciate you. Treption says, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Maybe, even. Perhaps. I don't know how many hays we're going for here. Too many hays, it starts to get way too familiar. 2 is a perfect number, though. Alright, I think we're just waiting on young Terran. We got Terran Voss here. Geisha's last one fitting up, slipping into something more comfortable. We have nothing but attack battle cruisers here. We are going to get blopsed instantly. If we land in frat space, we might as well just spread out. I am currently doing 1000 DPS out to 28 or out to 16. That's pretty cool. What about hot? 1200. Nice. Any webs? You have one? All I have is me. All I have is me. I'm not helping nobody do nothing. You doing a fleet? Yeah, I'm doing a 5-man bank robbing fleet. I literally have 4 attack battle cruisers here. We have 0 support. It's going to be such a shit show. We're going to needlejack here as soon as Geisha gets to us. 1K, you can call that a basher. Not all of us are polarized freaks like you, all right? Calm down. Hey, we literally have a 5-man attack battle cruiser fleet. Have you ever seen anything like this? I'm sure you have. This is a first for me. Can't wait until I get more skills. You can actually join these fleets without skills. The problem is I'm only taking a few people at once. And it's like random. It's not scheduled. So it's almost impossible to get in. But if you're the first one to respond, anybody can join, even with no skills. Ladies and gentlemen, in 30 seconds, we'll be out the door. I'm going to put some fresh coffee in my coffee cup here. Get nice and hyped up. Thank you for joining me. Fun stream today. We start off with a hype train. I got rated by 1,000 people. And it's a great way to stay in shape. What a fleet, right? Dead ass. I think when you said Raven Torp, when you said Torp Raven, everybody's like, all right, fuck it, let's just get loose. Good luck. What can I say? We got nothing. 200 DPS each. I'm assuming everybody here is 1K or more. I'm probably on the lower side based on that. 90 mil in here. I mean, yeah, let's just take this bank and hide in there. I'll warp you all to 70.
Warp drive active.
Bank, burn, needle jack. Brawler. Takes the loot. So we hit a kind of a dud, but they might fight us. There's a couple people in local, so maybe we'll get a fight here. This is not worth enough for them to do it pride-wise, but maybe they'll fight us. The problem is we have such a ridiculously aggressive setup for 5 dudes. Like, who's gonna want to go in there? A battleship would get melted. It's Minotaur pilot maybe, but ABCs I'm more concerned about Alpha than DPS. Yeah, Alpha's good. But I think, you know, maybe more if we had maybe more tornadoes, would that be a problem?
Warp drive.
But there really shouldn't be any small group comes in here and stops us with these dudes. I don't expect them to respond to this at all. So we'll kind of wait about 10-15 minutes and do another needlejack, see where we land. We're in Fountain, so in it could come, who knows. I highly doubt they're going to enter this, though. I just doubt it. So we'll just have one of you guys link it, one of you brawlers. Yeah, brawler, take a link. I don't think I should do it in the Oracle. I'm gonna be real with you. So I guess one of those Talos, just click the thing, click link, you're good. Just take the loot, I don't even care, it's so low. The fact that they're not doing it's concerning me. There you go. We'll just say there's a stream delay. Oh, am I blurry? Here we go. Alright, so we're not expecting anybody to fight us, and the reason is because the bank's too low and our power's too high, so we'll kind of wait and hang out and chill, and I'll probably do Evil, and then we'll burn out and do another Needlejack. Easy freaking work. The down to volley DPS is greater than infinite. Yeah, you're basically describing fleet tactics and why the muting got nerfed. You can't logi somebody when they dead. Up for a little brawl, says Dwayne. Carefully trying to politic his way into a GF. Also wants a good fight. I thought that was funny. Okay, sorry, chat. Alright, so a little bit of a warm-up round here. Not much we can do about it other than cry about it on the internet. Oh, I forgot about the boost. I wonder what that puts me at. What Logi would you want in this fleet, Loki? No, no, we do dirt cheap ships that are expendable. So like a scythe. What am I looking for? Eve though. Alright, let's go. Let me hide chat. Let me hide the chat though. Alright, here we go. Garmer. Ah, okay. Let's go with I don't know. I'm just gonna guess something. I just feel like seeing if I can hit some yellow. Okay, Sancha. It's a medium. Minotaur or Amar. Not a cruiser. Not a combat. Tech 1 or Tech 2. So let's go with maybe like a Dictor. Let's go with a Devoter. Okay. It's a Mar. It's medium. It's Tech 1. It's not combat or tackle. What's the fucking logi called? Agoror? Is this one? Is this it? Okay, it's Tech 1, not tackle, logi, or logistics, medium, not cruiser, heavy duty cruiser. What the fuck? It's not logistic. Oh, wait, Agora is not logistics. Oh, okay. Oh, it is. Oh, I see. Yo, how does this work? It's Tech 1, but it's not a special, but it's a specialized cruiser. Oh, our Navy cruiser's Tech 1? I can't remember how this works. I thought the shit was faction. This is killing me. Oh wait, it's medium. It could be a battle cruiser. How fucking dumb am I? So it's a Tech 1 non-combat. Bro, I don't know. This is blowing my mind. E-War. What about E-War? Oh wait. Oh, hauling. Oh, what about hauling? What about the fuck's a baby impel? Oh god, I hate this. Alright, to the fucking ship tree. No cheating. What's that shit called? Bestower. If it's not a bestower, I'm gonna fucking bestow my rage upon... Dude, I hate that. I don't think I've ever seen a Tech 1 hauler. That really threw me for a loop. Everybody's saying it's hauler. Fuck you guys. You all knew. You guys all knew. Bunch of good ship knowers. What's up, spectator? Hauler makes sense. Yeah, I got there. Thank God. Medium size, not a cruiser, basically means battle cruiser. Yeah, it's confusing because you'd think it would be cruiser, battleship, right? But it's like they put the specialties in there. The fact that it was Tech 1 and not a cruiser was really confusing to me. I'm ill. That's what's up. Aw. Hope you feel better. Watch Me Die says bestower. First try. Damn, you're good. Sigil. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I would have had to guess that one next. Alright, we're gonna needle jack here in about 6 minutes. Stand by. That Thera thing we did too was funny as shit the other day. Amar Mighty March. I'm glad I'm not the only one who got thrown for a loop there. You got addicted to WoW again? I love that. Kara Hobbs, welcome. Any logic that can fit blasters work? That's a really fucking good idea. BJJ, what up? You lost 200 mil? Mathros and Asa safety? Sure. You got time. Geddon on long? Really? No, no shot. What's the Armageddon doing? He can't come in here, obviously. He's at 5? Nah, he's not coming in here. That would be way too cool. That'd be way too cool of him. He's within 3? He's at the fucking Astrahus. The Athenor right there. He's on El Athenor. Jesus. All right, he's not coming. He's not man enough. So I'm gonna burn out, drop a save. We're gonna rip another needle jack and give it another go. You really can't control where you land. It just kind of puts you somewhere, right? If that Armageddon came in, he would get murdered, I'm sure. Are we all 10 MN? Any 100 MNers in here? I feel like I'm the slow one. I had a hauler on my radar because I was sim-fitting a hoarder. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, normally it's about figuring out if it's Tech 2, what subclass of like ship it is. But this one was a subclass, but it wasn't a subclass, it was hauler. I just totally eschewed remembering it. Anyway, better luck next time, chat. Maybe I should have chat do like a little rain dance for us so that we can find a cool place to fight. I feel like anyone that comes in against these ships would have to bring a rather large army with Logi. Talos train, hell yeah. If we could just... Should we put MJDs on these? Wait, can attack battlecruisers have MJDs? Why not? Mad Alex, what's that clip?
Warp drive active.
I want a dank fight where we kill like a Balgorn. Is that asking too much? I don't think we've ever killed a Balgorn. Getting renamed to Drunk? I didn't see that. Shut up, Armageddon, you're drunk. Alright, we're open to a safe spot. We only have 3 minutes left before we can needlejack again, chat. See that? We filibustered pretty strongly. Remember I used to do this back in the day, and like, I used to feel really bad when we hit places like this. I guess I don't care anymore. It makes it more fun.
Warp drive active.
This song is called Special Person because, chat, you're a special person. I care about you, chat. I wish good health upon you. In fact, I cast good health upon you. It's a spell. My fleet can work to me now, and we will needlejack here in about 2 minutes and change. Thanks for being here. Of course, remember, we don't run from fights, we take them. Not because we're good, but because it's just more fun to play arcade style. But you are never, ever, ever guaranteed a fight. So sometimes you gotta look for one. Bellicose landing on the upwell grid. Let's just needlejack. How do I throw things into asset safety? So click the Citadel, and then there's the fourth button in. See my screen? Open the deposit and then drag it in there. And then click deposit. My doctor and my mommy tell me I'm special. You are special, Dank. So once it's in asset safety, then go to your personal assets, right click on the system and do move to asset safety. And then it will appear here. See? All right. 1 minute left, chat. C13, what about it? Damn. The Armageddon's on 1 now? Oh, because we got closer to the Athenor. I got you. I was like, what? This Armageddon's getting closer to us, chat. And so how that works, Tarrant, is after 20 days, that will appear at the closest low-sec system, and then you got to pay 15% tax on it, and then you can take it for free. Take it home with you. So it ends up being annoying, but if you do a lot of bank robbing or a lot of like asset dropping or whatever in nullsec, you can go get it all at once, like once a month or something, you know? I did it, I got it all like a couple of times, but getting asset safety loot from all over nullsec is actually ridiculous. Yeah, you got to go all over Empire. It's freaking... There's a reason low-sec buyback exists. Founds Aguilores, is that the one? Got you. Just about ready to rock here, guys. Stand by. We're waiting for combats to pop out, but if they do, we just move to another spot. Thanks for coming, by the way, fleet folks. I have so many low-sec systems in my assets list, yeah. Something I don't miss is having that stack up. I feel like I can never square it. But if you roll it and get comfortable with a rolling playstyle, it's not bad. Like I roll gas, right? Like I'll have, when I say roll, not wormhole rolling, I mean like I'll roll it as in like I'll scoop a lot and let it sit there for a while and then transport all at once. You do that with coupons and everything else. Same idea. I just didn't like it after a while. Stole the coupons for myself. Wow, nobody here. 3 million ISK in there. Sheesh. Dude, are you kidding me? All right, so we're gonna do a Thunderdome, obviously, not here. Let's go in the ESS, and then
Warp drive active.
we'll count it down in chat, and we'll do a Thunderdome. I don't know what to say. We got 9 jumps Turner. Turner or Thunderdome? Or Turner death? Vote now. I vote Turner. Alright, don't go in the ESS. Don't go in the ESS. Don't go in. You have to burn out. So Thera's 12, Turner's in 9. Interesting. Alright, let's go Thera. Let's head Thera and we'll just do an adventure, yeah? Turner's interesting as well. But we die if we go there. You feel me? Same direction. Since we're just trying to have fun anyway, we might get caught along the way or something like that. Try to support each other. We're in attack battleships running around looking for Thera connections like a bunch of freaking aminals. This is so not good. Last time we did this, we sat on the wormhole forever and like nobody could dislodge us. It's either that or we do a very unsatisfying Thunderdome. These ships are a bit big for it. The good news is you're allowed to shoot each other before we go down. Get a couple of kill mills that way, but you never know. People fuck up, man. We got some kills doing random shit with this fleet, even recently. And if we hit like a local with a bunch of people in it, we could maybe just go in the ESS and taunt them. Well, Turner's brutal because, like, you know, hooligans will just come with whatever ships they need to kill you quickly, and that's it. Thera is not that strong of a player base in there, technically. But we'll see. We'll see. You stockpile and pay Blackfrog to move it? There you go. Yeah, there's really a couple of different things you can do. You can asset safety it, pay a courier to move it, sell it to like a buyback program, move it yourself. You can also just not even asset safety it. Some people just bring it right back after each run in a Covops. Or whatever loot they got. Is this cap stable? Fuck no, bro. But I figure ain't no fight gonna last long enough for that to matter. With the AB off, we pop in 6 minutes. But I think there'll be a couple bursts where I won't be applying my lasers and can kind of catch back up. But is it cast stable? The answer is hell no. I took the cap control circuit off of the riggers and put another Trimark there just because. Fuck it.
Connecting.
Just found a Sancho Crystal Quarry. Nice. Good luck on the intact armor plates, friendo. Chili Philly with a follow. You from Philadelphia? Cap stable, just getting ship sets off an alarm. Yes. Nailed it. We'll call it ambience. Ambiance. Should I order food tonight? Should I make food? My girlfriend always gets so excited when I say I'm gonna make food for her. But you know, I don't want to spoil her. How's the Oracle going? Well, we haven't, nothing's happened yet. And I have a feeling that we're gonna get absolutely curb stomped, would be one way to put it, when we reach destination. But you never know. My head is held high. There is a small non-0% chance that we do a thing that's awesome. Zedekiah says, I paused your stream, now I'm an hour behind. Yeah, I noticed some people do respond really slow, but I can't throw a stone because I also respond to people hella slow, and I don't have a delay. I don't have a damn excuse. But we also have 3 Taloses and a freaking Naga, so it's not even like I stand out here. It's totally my mistake. I'm caught up now. It's okay. Ain't no mistake. It's been a long stream today. Actually, it's only been 4 hours. But it'll probably be a long one by the time we're done. If I don't stream like in the morning my time, it's usually not the longest to stream. A lot of people here in BTAC. I mean, you want to try this bank? Nah, they're not going to fucking defend it. Just keep going.
Warp drive active.
So I personally want Winter Nexus to end so they can get rid of this ridiculous splash screen when I log in that flashbangs me, and also the snow is very bright. I don't like that. As a man with beady little eyes and used to living in pure darkness, it disturbs me to see such brightness coming out of my monitor. You know, you can see it illuminate my fucking porcelain-ass skin. It's not a good look. I want to go back to dark skyboxes. Make me look nice and tanned. You know what I'm saying? Stopped running missions in my home system because of the snow. That's so fucking awesome. The snow.
Warp drive active.
Just jump back. What ship is that? This, my friend, is an Oracle. Somebody wants me to turn off the graphics. Still wondering why it's snowing in space? Well, I think the official lore, like the thing that CCP put out about the snow in space, yeah, it was, what did they say? They said, fuck you, that's why. That's what they said. Don't you ask questions. Terran Voss. Just kidding. I love it. So I'm in an Oracle, we have 3 Taloses and some other shit. We're literally just flying around like absolute champions. There's a Sveeple somewhere. I mean, the thing is, we have so many of these, like, if they tackle us, it's like another guy could land and just, like, volley the tackle if he lands far enough away. Let me see what my max range is with the other crystals. So with optimal range, I can head out to 77 with this ship. Alright. Respect, respect. I wouldn't mind seeing the skybox change from this to maybe swirls of white, like a little pattern or speckles. I'm usually awfully hard on CCP just because being critical of something you like is a good way to, you know, stay honest about it. But usually the art team just gets nothing but praise from me. The Winter Storm shit missed me with that. Also, I didn't really care for that hand. Remember that splash screen with the bloody hand? That was awful. What would be great is the ability to customize your splash screen on the login. Just saying. I want it to end so I'd stop buying skins. Are you just buying skins? Wait, what skins are you buying? You buying Christmas skins? Oh, Peter says Aegis capital sites with that, with the red circles in the snow. Dude, no, not even as a joke, Peter. No, no, no. Yo, my boy Dwayne shitting on NC. NC.'s old as hell. You guys know NC. Used to be like on par with Pandemic Legion in terms of scariness. You know that? You guys ever hear that? NC. Used to be a big player in this game. Back during the old Super Cap umbrellas and shit. Now they're just like, I don't even know what the fuck NC. does. I hope they have a good time though. Remember those NC and NC. The whole dot thing after alliances and groups in this game is very interesting. Retirement community, yeah. I mean, they're definitely way more active than, say, PL is. So I almost wonder. What's our bank threshold? I mean, if you think we can get a fight, whatever. What do you got? Used to fly for Razor Alliance back in the old day. There's another one. Razor was Russian speaking, or was that not? Oh, Razor. Oh, wait, I'm getting this mixed up now. Was Razor a part of CFC? I'm not the guy for this topic, but I am curious. Bands of Brothers. I wasn't paying attention to Sov, and I didn't really know what was going on when Bob was running amok, to be honest with you. What's up, Warlock? Warlock gives off the vibes a bit of an OG, so I'm sure he was. Razor was mixed? Gotcha. Blue for Rage next to Razor? Interesting. A lot of these things you guys are reminiscing now are probably before my time, really. Kind of entered nullsec 2012, 13, kind of left at 2018 in that 5-year range. It's probably where I'm most familiar. Played since day one of beta. What do you think about how I play the game? I think it's silly. Snoopy, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna go die in Thera. Should I pick an out hole? Let me see. I like your style. Cool. Good looks. I guess I was just looking for approval there, but it's at the same time, it's like, you know, kind of cool. What do we got? We got PB, we got Insmother Faye. I guess Faye? Wow, this is weird. Oh, that's on Turner, that's why. Kale? And then Q.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, no doubt. Once we get to Thera, if we don't get insta-killed, we'll just pick a hole and just cause trouble until somebody comes and kills us. Dear Lord, I'm old as fuck and I played Eve half my life, for real. He says what matters is that you like your playstyle and you have enjoyment from it. Yeah, this is good advice for anybody. You know, this isn't even just me, right? This is anybody that hears this. What really does matter in Eve is whether or not it's like you feel like it's fun. Like, this is a game. There are moments of seriousness, depression, happiness that are not game-like, but that is still a game. Fun should be a major motivator for the things you do. And Razor died because Germans tend to always end in drama or creating drama. Scheiß. Wo ist der Scheiß? Gerne mit meinen Speisekarte. Alright, so we hear, if you guys know, if you don't have a bookmark, it looks like everybody has a bookmark, so we're good. Synergy Steel, they're next to join Horde. Same with fitting and flying style. I've seen that fits, it made 0 sense, but the pilot, yeah, sure. It's like those people that play like Magic the Gathering with like a shitty deck but win like a Pro Tour. It's like, alright. I guess that's what innovation actually is, a shitty idea right up until it starts working. Thanks for reminiscing, Warlock. Alright, I mean, shit. I'll face check it. I think it was NNQ or NQQ. Alright, good luck, everybody else.
Warp drive active.
Kind of cool. I think we should do this more often, use Thera, because it actually is like good content. It's fun to watch, right? Especially new bros, man. Would it be cool to see somebody use Thera like this, just randomly connecting parts of the galaxy? So what we basically did was we went from, where the fuck were we? We went from somewhere, we're going through a wormhole, and gotta end up on the other side of the New Eden. Oh, Dwayne's in local. There he is. You got 350 viewers? No, I got rated by mad viewers, yeah. I average like 100 viewers though, which I think is incredibly impressive personally. But then again, I'm kind of easy to impress. So the question is, do I face check it? Why not? Appreciate you, Cycle. One guy in local. No bank. Let's see if there's any banks. There's a harb. 9 jumps away is 1 bill. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. Do we go back in and go somewhere else? PB catch? None of these are great, bro. Wait, catch? Should we go to catch? There goes nice vibes. Yeah, no doubt. Hold on, let's see. I think is catch got Sov? Am I stupid? Patrick says veto. Cassie's hands. What's up, sub? How you doing? Poke all of them and then yeah, sure. Okay, that's a good idea. Go back through and then we'll go next to PCA 213. Normally you wouldn't want to do this because if you get double polar, like right now, if I'm actually just floating in space with nothing to save me because I'm double polarized, right? But we kind of don't care. You wouldn't want to do this with your own setups though. You want to be a little bit more careful.
Docking request accepted.
Mr. Unlucky coming in as well. God, hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're getting attacked. I got a bunch of chatters that like Mr. Unlucky. I always talk about you. Thank you. Kara Baxter. Oh, 7. We quacking it up. Cloak best wishes for New Year's, MIE. Thank you. We're in Thera right now, deadass, just flying around in attack battle cruisers like a bunch of champions. Branch? Okay. We'll do branch next. This one's EOL. Is it 1 or 4? It's 4. About to throw up. Oh no. Not like this, dude. It's because you're so nervous about the raid, right? I got you. No banks here. I'm going right back in. Back in we go. Why are you throwing up? You good? Clark, can you owe me that twice now I've suggested you for your raid today? What? You crazy, bro. Don't suggest me. I'm a clown. But thank you, Kara. I'm a clown boy. Oops. That's sweet of you, though. So ULS would be branch. I'll warp y'all. Fuck it.
Warp drive active.
I suggest you because fellow Linux user. That's hilarious. Thank you. I'm not too worried about viewers or who's here or anything like that. My chat spoils me. I have a good time every time I stream, so. But I obviously appreciate you rallying the troops and getting more chatters in here. That's cool of you. Debbie and Gal reporting in. Hell yeah. I'm so sad that Debian 13 doesn't have 32-bit support anymore. Makes sense, but I'm gonna have to put Gen 2 on this. Maybe I'll put Debian on that instead. Keep the dream alive. Thera dead confirmed. Wormhole is invisible for you? Sometimes there's a little bit of an issue with that. Ooh. 2 jumps away, 150 mil? I mean, shit. Let's do it. We're in branch. I don't know if we're gonna get a response, but at least it's something fun to do. We can yeet right after we do this, too, if we want. Oh, man. Small gang of attack battle cruisers landing on a bubble might convince the bubblers to back off. Yeah, but they don't know we're harmless and friendly and cuddly and adorable. We don't bring points because we believe in honor fights only. No, I'm just kidding. We don't. We'll tackle you. We're scummy. What if there was a filament that brought you to Thera? That'd be pretty interesting. You believe in letting the ESS point for you? Yeah, exactly. I like the way that sounds. Yeah, I just let the ESS do the work. No biggie. There's somebody in local named One Crazy Bird. Sounds like a fucking Irish guy talking about his ex. Scottish? Yafuel. I'll never forget that guy I met in EVE Online. I remember his name, I'm not gonna say it, but I think I told this story before. But like, he comes in one day to the voice comms, he's like, yeah, I got a 1080 Ti. I'm like, word? He's like, yeah. I just took it from work. I'm like, what? Where do you work? He's like, Amazon. Like, what do you mean? Apparently they stole a lot of those things. Which I have mixed feelings on in retrospect. Not the theft from necessarily like Nvidia, but a lot of those people probably were subsidized by the victims themselves due to the lack of mail insurance. So it's not like stealing it from the shelf of a video when you intercept it in the mail. It's already been paid for, and a lot of these people won't recuperate their money. I don't really agree with it, but he stole, him and his buddies at Amazon warehouse stole mad like 1080, specifically like high-end ones. I just remember that. I was like, Jesus Christ, bro. Like, why are you telling me this? Like, it would be almost trivial for someone who, like, whatever, feels differently to, you know, follow up on that. Terrible criminal. That's all I'll say. My 1080 Ti is still holding in there? I love it, yeah. Honestly, with the way shit is now, your 1080 Ti is a perfectly handsome graphics card to use for many, many, many years to come. If you manage the temperatures and don't physically beat it up. What kind of scuff practice could actually tank us? I don't know, man. Maybe XLSB. If a couple of them came in, they could probably pop a few of us before we get through that. Someone on the link, go for it. I'm gonna pull some range. Quack. I jump clone to the Thera. Not quite a filament, but just as effective. 1080 is still holding in there. Distribution of wealth. It's almost as bad as me having Dart and a micro center employee and extort him all the time. I just choose to find that funny, sorry. Maybe it's not. I've never been to a micro center. I worked years ago for an electronics chain in a warehouse. There was somewhere electronics had been returned for some reason and waiting for customers to pick them up. So much stuff got stolen by the workers there. Yeah, sure. And my moral of this story is not like, oh, I hate worker theft. It's like, you know, if you're working for a courier company, understand that, you know, if you're taking stuff, chances are a lot of these customers are going to be screwed because of that. It's not like taking stuff off a shelf. I'm going to be real. I don't recommend stealing, but I do condone it if you have to. You gotta eat. Shit, take your food. That's my thought. Would I want someone to steal from me? No. But if someone's hungry and they took my apples, I'd be like, alright, well that makes sense. Speaking of apples. Bro, we just bought these and there's like one left. I'm a bad man. I can't be trusted with cookies. I explained this to her when we got together. I was like, I think you need to know something about me. I have a problem with these. So if you buy them, they're gonna get eaten and I will have no shame. And she's like, ha, okay. But she doesn't know. Dwayne says doesn't condone stealing while actively robbing a bank. That's true. You see him dishonor. What's up, Savage? Yeah, everything's hella fucking empty right now, man. Four terabyte of RAM. I hate you, bro. You have more RAM than I have worldly belongings in value. I guess we'll needlejack again and hope for the best. If we needlejack into another desert, I'm gonna start shooting my fleet. 4 terabyte twin Threadripper per mobile. I mean, I would say flex. I would say flex. Now is probably the best time in history to flex your hardware. Honestly, like, even like a year ago, if you were flexing your RAM, I would have been like, alright, bro, nobody really cares. What is this? We're robbing a bank. I'm in an Oracle. All is well, thank you. Delicious coffee. Alright, well, maybe just today we're not able to rob anything, and that's just how shit be. Who's robbing this geisha? Okay, cool. I feel like we did well. PK told us to check more systems. We did that. Dwayne pointed our attention to the Eve Scout connections. Chronos on skin. Stop. Stop. It's not on short yet. Please come short. Please. It's a moved Chronos. Stop. Please. I just want to fight. You want us to reset for a fight? Oh, okay. Yeah, reset it. Ooh. Big money, no whammies. Is work PC? I kind of got that vibe. It'd be kind of weird to have that at home, but maybe you have some weird hobbies. I don't know. I don't give a fuck what you spend money on, bro. As long as you're having a good time. Your good time is important. We're here for just a blink in the eye, man. Blink of the eye, excuse me. Sometimes I just want to go out and shoot some ships with my boys, my girls in chat. That costs more than your car? Oh, yeah, definitely. It can run all 72 Omegas and max graphics. He multi-boxes 72 accounts. Fucking nerd! Nerd! That is the most I've seen somebody multi-box that I've talked to. I feel like Yermel or some of the goon dudes had the most before. Now that's the new highest. How long are you gonna be on? Honestly, we've been looking for a fight for a hot minute now. I'm not sure what's gonna happen. I don't know. I don't know. I can tell you we're full right now. We only bring 5 people out. Which is just, I hate saying, but it makes me feel better. If there's room and we're still going, we would love to take you. Now they say they won't fight us? Wait, what happened? Oh, that's right. Oh. Oh, right. I forgot about that, too. No worries. No, they can't enter. He forgot. We're all sitting here waiting for the Kronos to slide, but everybody in this chat, everybody in this fleet, everybody in this local forgot the Kronoses can't slide no more. EML to 64. Does he? Oh, okay. I thought he was like 40. I think he puts them on and off as he needs, right? I don't know. Ozzy's are up there with him? I don't think Ozzy does 60. Are you friends with Ozzy and Yarmel? Really? Or you just know them in passing? Moonpire around 50? Ah. Yeah, Moonpire. You know what's funny is he makes trips to UW9. It's great. 40, got it. Acquaintance, got it. I'm too big. What do I do? Well, butter up. Well, I guess we don't get to fight them. I figured we were going to get insta-killed with this setup. Turns out we don't get anything. Super Potato Mode, you mean config tweak? What's up, Haiwan? How you doing, soldier? We were trying to find a Kronos, but he can't fit inside. He's too small. Wait, too big? Wait. Phrasing. I will say that there's a massive difference between multi-boxing a lot of characters and doing it in PvP. That's why people like Ozzy and Yaramel, I think, get extra respect from people because they use them in combat. It's not like they're just setting up a fleet, which is in itself, you know, still cool and impressive. But do you understand what I'm trying to say? Like, to be able to actually have a brain, like an RTS brain like that, pretty nuts. Granted, you have it set up to help, but it's something probably only very few people could do. Money-wise, skill-wise, everything in between. Oracles and Talos too scary? Yeah. I think that was definitely something we were laughing about earlier. Nobody's gonna want to fight those. But to be clear, I feel like some Dommies in here might do it. We are squishy. Four build pods in the Hulks, of course. You gotta put the 4 build pods in the Hulks. I don't really see the point of building a machine that big. Like, Warlock's talking about 72 accounts and stuff. I think it's cool if you're into it. He's been playing forever. It probably takes a lot to amuse him. But I don't really like the idea of that many accounts. But I'm willing to bet at one point he probably said the same thing, but then saw the metaphorical light, so you never know. Getting lag spikes? No shit. We're gonna demote this fleet member because they're lagging. You still so rarely do them all at once? Yeah. Pretty much stuck on Windows for that. Primary? That's a promotion. Tied out yourself logging in, that would be hilarious. That's not ever happened, right? Nah, no shot. Rogue says the satisfaction you get from inhaling an entire asteroid field in one go must be hard to beat, yeah. Some strong compute going on Warlock's work computer, so he's able to potentially use that for Eve. I like it. We got 4 terabyte of RAM. Well, okay. When people say 4 terabyte of RAM, just understand, like, you know, they're talking about a huge setup. They're not just with a home PC sticking 4 terabytes of RAM in there. This is like a supercomputer. All right, let's burn out. Needle jack time after deposit. Geisha, drop a safe for us and call W's. Please, Bob, give us kills. PK needs to sleep. PK is like, yeah, fuck it, I don't need sleep. Meanwhile, it's like 4 hours later, not a shot fired. Poor guy. What should I do later, after dinner and stuff? Should I, challenge my girlfriend to chess and destroy her because she barely knows what the pieces do? Or should I play Divinity and murder hobo my way around and kill everything that I see on tactician mode and possibly die to some random venomous frogs? Or should I do a little bit more editing on Nomad Tale 16? Run some Maple Story in the background, you know? Order some cookies on Grubhub. I shot a rat earlier just to see big damage numbers. Alright, well, at least the day is not totally not for naught. Make her play Final Sentence. One day I'll get her on the stream. One day. I'll make her like sit over there on her laptop and give her a mic and tell her to, I'll like teach her how to micro cloak trick or something. And she'll just feed and close the game. You need to sleep? Yeah, you can drop it anytime, no worries. Are you guys out, both of you? One more needle? Alright. Yeah, if we don't get a sweet bank, we think we'll get a fight with Thunderdome on a spot. Get a little clarity here. Thanks for hanging out today. You guys are awesome. Huge amount of raids today. I think that one girl, what's her name? Kara Baxter said she lobbied to raid us twice today. Huge. Can Tech 3 destroyers still get in the ESS? Yeah, they're very good too. Actually, I got a safe spot already.
Warp drive active.
What's up, Caesar? $30 delivery cookies hits hard. I hate delivery shit, especially because I live in a rural area. It's like, jeez. One of those days he's gonna miss his office couch? You mean the uncast couch that's over there? I put it back there for a little bit when I was playing Baldur's Gate. Alright, we got one more yeeting us, chat, and then we'll probably wind this sumbitch down. We need everybody in chat. Hold on, we're gonna whip chat into a fucking frenzy, right? When we get the other person here, I'll start doing it. I just stab her fleet, yeah. Don't mind me, just grabbing some stuff for later. When Geisha gets here, we'll go through the plan here. And then we'll give Patrick some sweet sleep release so he doesn't completely fuck his schedule. We care about our gamers' health around here. Alright? What good are you as livestock if your health is not well? Right? That's right, I called you livestock, chat. What's this gnome to avoid Thunder Dome? Damn. He's too good. He's too good. Are we gonna go one more Needlejack? Good luck. 30 seconds. I need everybody in chat. Give me a bank or give me death. I need you guys to be whipped into a frenzy. Bank time. Just start spamming it. We need a fat bank. Bank me. Bank me now, immediately. I need a bank. Alright, you guys take it away. It's pretty good energy right here. You see this? Alright. Chat is channeling. Chat's doing a channel right now. Thank you, chat. I love you guys. That is our interactive component of the stream. Here we go. Good luck. Give me a bank. Give me a bank. 100 million in this system, but where else? But second breakfast? 2 jumps away, 200 mil. 113 mil here. There's a bunch of Megathrons here. Do we take this fight here? They're gonna fight us wherever, right? Fuck it. Or do we go for the 200 mil? We're going for the 200 mil.
Warp drive active.
We can't get caught in 2 jumps off a Needlejack. That would just be fucking ignorant. Megas dropping to test your value. I don't think the Megas are going to come in. They're smart bombs, yeah? He would completely reship. You guys like how I do a lot of like hunting and casual PvP on stream, but my D-scan window is the size of like one's pinky nail? You can always get money, you can't always fight Megas. Yeah, but they're smart bomb. They're not going to come in with Megas. I think we might have luck going to 200. It's hard to call it though. It isn't a start day here. Someone said bank me daddy. Alright, the daddy count is way too high today in chat. You guys are hilarious.
Warp drive active.
Hi, Vindicators. What? You want to touch? I know. Yeah. Imagine bubbling the 5 Vindies and spiderwebbing them and dropping like a bunch of carriers on grid and owning them all. That would be such a cool play. You wouldn't actually use a carrier for that. You'd use blops, but it would be so fun to do it with a carrier. Mega Guy's working towards his neighbor. Yeah, Mega Guy will one day grow up to be Vindicator Guy. What's in this system? There's gonna be Marshall Guy here. Alright, 11 people in system, 200 mil, what do we got? What setups do we got? Spargus! This is so funny, dude. Ain't no way. It literally went Megathrons to Vindicator to Spargus. That's so funny. Alright, well there's a Legion here too. Maybe they'll fight. It's about the same any of these 3 systems we went to, I'd say. I'm glad we checked. That was funny. All these sleepy Euros? Yeah, I think so. What's your low modules? Yeah, I actually use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for the low, and then I use shift 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I use control. So I don't use F keys for that. I highly recommend not doing that. It's a major pain in the ass. Alright, folks, let's rob this bank. If they don't come, the winner gets the money, we'll Thunderdome, we're out the fucking door. I think they might come. Come on, I hope they come. I hope they bring the Bargs, dude. If they bring the Bargs, we're gonna kill all 5 Bargs. You heard it here first. There's money in the Favor Bola stand. Mad Mike says, just whacked an exploration buzzer that dropped about 160 million. He launched a depot on the can. He was hacking first. Weird behavior. Sometimes you just gotta refit mid-sight, man. There ain't no shame in that, you know what I mean? Alright, somebody link that shit. Let's see if we get a fight to Reno. Otherwise, we're at the end of the rope. We're at the end of the line here. I just said the word fight, and then I posted a Twitch emote in local. I'm fucking chimp-brained, man. I should not be allowed. I'll be talking to my corporation I'll be talking to my Black Ops Corp on comms, and I'll just call them chat. And I don't even care. Oh, everybody No NATOs? Yeah, I know, no NATOs. I know, right? I don't know what's up with the Minmatar bias. Which emotes in the game went? Alright, approach the beacon, winner gets the bank. Approach the beacon, unlink, fuck it. Beacon, Thunderdome, winner takes bank. Sorry whoever's linking. We'll start at 0 and then we'll burn. We'll make it even. I'm a sniper. I'm still going to start at 0. We're going to do a Thunderdome. Winner takes the bank. I'll give the winner another 100 mil too. I'll put my own money in it. I'll do a countdown in chat. You can pre-lock if you want. I don't care. Chat's an endearing way to call your alliance base. I feel so stupid when I say it, dude. Mr. Knight, what's up? Welcome. Sorry, no NATOs, man. Alright, do a little lockup, we'll get on the beacon here, and then, so, winner takes bank, and I'll get a plus 100 mil. So we'll go in, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Nobody can hit each other. Nobody's taking any damage because nobody can track each other. This is fucking epic. Oh fuck, they have drones. That's unfair. Don't web me. Who the fuck is webbing me? I'm getting webbed by warrior drones. What the fuck? Oh! Oh, my face just got blown off. Let me shoot this Talos. Oh! Oh, Dwayne just got clapped up, boy. My man was in shield. Alright, I'm on Geisha. Oh fuck, I'm in armor now. Oh wait, I gotta focus PK. Fuck, I'm giving it to PK. Oh fuck. PK is about to win. Oh god. Not today, sir. Not today, sir. Yeah, PK's trying to pull a fast one on your boy. Not today. It's a love triangle. Uh-oh. Papa Chloro. Oh shit, I can't actually win. I don't want to win. Alright, I'm done. I'm just gonna kill Talos. Wait, who should I kill? I can give the winner to somebody. I'm gonna make it even. Oh, yeah, buddy. Alright, we'll give it to the Talos. I don't even want the loot. I just stole that shit from PK. Get fucking stolen. Alright. I will decide who lives and dies. Dude, this shit's so fucking funny. I swear to God, I'm gonna shoot you. Don't kill me soon. There you go. Well done. I was literally just volleying people. Fun times. Your wreck is the only thing you're not top damage. Patrick spread his damage out. He's so funny. I totally could have won that because nobody wanted to shoot Jack. They're too polite. All right, well done. Who is it? Geisha? All right, Geisha gets the bank and 100. I'm gonna give each of you 50 mil too because you're adorable and we had nothing going on. This will go towards your next hole. Wow. Hilarious. Chat, thank you so much for coming. We're gonna wind the stream down. I'm gonna go do some other things and live my absolute best life, but I want you to know that I appreciate you coming. I appreciate the new chatters. People may be listening while sleeping right now. How are you? I'm doing a little brainwash. You can't hear me consciously, but I am influencing you. Thank you to my returning chatters. Thank you for that insane hype train earlier. The hype train is now set once a stream. Easiest setting. So the most prizes possible. Love it. Congrats to the winners of the giveaways. Thanks for coming with me to my fleet. Thanks for the lurkers, hanging out, just enjoying the vibes. Thanks to the spouses of the people that watch shitty Eve streams like this one, that put up with our nonsense. I got love for all y'all. I got love for all y'all. I want you to know it. For those people that use my creator code, it's like every day people ping me with that. It's very generous and awesome. If you use my code, Chloroquine in the store, it literally just gives me a part of what you would otherwise pay CCP. Thank you. I don't know who does it, so I always kind of feel compelled to say thank you. Just blanketly. But with that in mind, we will definitely be streaming again tomorrow. Probably, hopefully a little earlier. Probably some more shenaniganery. And take care of yourselves. Tell the people you care about that you care about them. Vocalize it. And do your best, yeah? Thank you so much for coming. All my YouTube chatters, hope you have a wonderful day. D-Bars, Stir Fry, Cycle, Mr. Mad Mike, Adam, Brandon, Alethoria,